I think we've watched like 3 anime since then.
Yeah, a bit too, actually, but it's a
Well,
podcast.
okay.
Yay.
Well. Here's what I'm gonna counteract. I not only watched No Game No Life, I also suffered through watching Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Full Metal Alchemist The Invasion of Shamalama Ding Dong, and Full Metal Alchemist that other one about that disputed nation that makes the philosophy known. Boom.
Actually don't know much about Fullmetal Alchemist.
I think the last one there was Star of Milos, but you watched
Star
all
of Milos.
You watched all of Full Metal Alchemist? Holy shit.
All of
Isn't
it.
that like a lot though? I know it's
Over 200 motherfucking episodes.
Yeah,
why?
Brotherhood's like 62 episodes. Original Alchemist is like 53. It's a long series. And then movies and such.
Because I wanted to my friend dared me to watch it, because he wanted to prove that not all anime was fan service and host club. Because remember, the only anime I saw before Full Metal Alchemist was Host Club, Italia, and No Game No Life.
What's so bad about Host Club?
Well, a lot of things. First off, it's a shoujo anime.
Remember, this is a normal person watching anime, okay?
Right.
You're a normal male person watching anime. But full disclaimer that shit was meant for girls.
Hey, it's still a good show if you're a guy. What can I say?
It's okay. But it is a shoujo, and painfully so. By, like, shit tons of pretty boys and gay dudes.
Oh, motherfucker. What do you mean, okay? Okay? I can go McDonald's for okay. Host Club is above average.
I'm sorry, but McDonald's is great. Sorry. Wait. I just basically mixed up the fucking Frosted Flakes thing at McDonald's. What the fuck?
This fucking...
What the fuck? Yes, McDonald's. It's great.
This podcast.
And you know that Frosted Flakes fucking cereal, you're loving it.
Okay, so real quick, TLG watched the anime homework for No Game No Life, which was like 3 weeks ago. All right, that's how this conversation started.
Hey, commendations to you though.
Yeah, good job. You watched anime and lots more anime as well. We can still talk about No Game No Life. It's just that it was a while ago.
Still want to hear your opinion.
Yeah.
A lot of fan service.
Yeah.
And I mean, it was everywhere.
Yeah.
I had forgotten.
Just a little bit.
Apparently the catchphrase of the show is incest is wincest. And
yeah. I mean,
somewhat. By the way, I'm Iggy.
Oh yeah, I'm Nick or Super.
I'm TimeLordGamer. I make reviews and vlogs.
Why do you keep doing that?
Why?
Keep telling you
Nick,
not to.
Nick, why do you keep forgetting that's an intro?
Just stop. And then,
no, don't stop. Never stop. Go faster, stronger, harder.
And then the quiet one is Chris.
Hey, for some reason, your profile picture is a question mark for me.
For me, it is Twisted Fate from the League of Legends game.
Huh.
So, fix your computer, Eggy.
And DLG is a Time Lord. Not a Time Lord, a fucking Terminator.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
dude,
dun,
the
dun.
Terminators in your reviews are amazing.
Which ones?
Like every time I've seen them, they're just always funny because like they look shoddy, but they're passable, and it just makes me laugh.
They work, all right, and that's the important part.
Well, good.
Well, I want to thank you.
They look shoddy.
Shoddy but passable.
Good compliment.
I mean,
that's more insulting than it is than a compliment.
No, it's a compliment because our show has no budget. Like,
I mean, yeah, if you're working with nothing, it's good. If it's like, you're making a fucking Hollywood movie, it's like, okay, what the fuck are you doing?
Look, it's better than nothing. Mighty Number 9, right?
Oh, God. That's the thing that happened.
Yeah, it is. So
I don't honestly. I would love to see your Terminators as a fucking boss in Mighty Number 9.
with the production value of that game, I could see them being in there. Yeah.
Fucking
Wait,
great.
Isn't Mighty Number 9 that super hyped game that's sort of like
Oh,
a
yeah.
reskin of Mega Man?
It's made by the businessman who did Mega Man, and it kind of fell flat, like completely. Like it got really hyped, and then people were like, "Why is it getting
Kickstarter.
delayed? Yeah, why are you doing another Kickstarter for another project before
There's
you finish this first project?"
a
Jimquisition about it.
what's the fucking thing on Smosh Games? Like the only good fucking video series on Smosh Games channel.
I
The
don't know.
fucking
None of
the
them.
video game review. No, the video game reviews. Like the guy who did like the movie reviews, the good voice.
Oh, honest
He was a
video
big-
game trailers.
Yeah, he did. They did a fucking one for that. That's like the only good reason to fucking watch that channel anymore. But yeah, they did one on Mighty Number 9. It's basically like, yeah, you fucking delayed this shit 3 times and made like several different Kickstarters for fucking voice acting.
There's a
Dude, you could get like okay. So I there's a guy called Matt Didgeridooman. Okay, he's part of the Dogma team. He makes videos. I've already talked about him before, but he makes these Minecraft skits, and he gets voice actors for free. Okay, you don't need a Kickstarter to get voice actors. I'm voice acting for free, and I do a pretty decent job. I
The
tell
difference
you.
between that is the willingness of a community to help out other community members, and something being professionally done and you be able to make shit tons of money on it.
Well, I expect the game is hyped as Mighty Number 69. I'm pretty sure they can find, some 12-year-old that's willing to do it.
The problem is that, they're trying to ship a game, they want professional voice acting. They don't want,
Yeah. Which, by the way, there is actual voice acting in Mighty Number 9 for some reason. Like, okay, so the way somebody told it to me was everything in the game is lackluster. They tried to do so many things and failed at all of them. Like, there are a lot of different features in Mighty Number 9, but all of them are subpar. Like,
Is fun a feature?
Oh man.
that's
Is
debatable.
that an MLG feature?
Snoop
Only for
Dogg
the
and
most-
weed.
Only for the most MLG Pro 420 Blizzard gamers.
Alright,
out
well,
there.
all this aside, we should probably get to the fucking normal shit we do.
Right, so, what everybody do this week?
What normal?
Alright, now it's time for the ever fucking present problem of what the fuck order do we do?
Alright, TLG, since he hasn't been on in a bit, go.
Oh
And then
wait,
Nick and
what?
Dominic.
Okay.
Wait, hold on,
collect-
what? You say something, Chris?
Oh, I determined the order. It's gonna be TLG, then Nick, then Dominic, then me.
Yeah,
Sounds
I mean,
good.
how about this? Let's just make fucking Chris the curator and organizer of the fucking weeks. Will you take that job?
Sure, I don't give a fuck.
Alright, there we go.
I'm fine with
Settled.
that. Chris, the curator of weeks. Order has
love
been
the definition
determined.
of curator.
First up is TLG.
Shit. Okay. What did
You're
I
on the
do
spot
since we
now.
last talked?
Remember, this is after your Olive Garden party.
Right here.
Yeah, that was the last thing. The last thing we talked about was like the fucking graduation party we did.
There's a brick.
It has been about a month.
About a month. Wow.
Yeah.
About a month. Well, my job at the gas station has gotten slow. Not a lot has happened. I've been editing the living hell out of the Star Wars Battlefront EA review. Ooh, and the Fallout 4 review finally came out. Oh my
Yep,
god.
saw that.
How could I forgot about that? So this review took about 2.5 months to do. And that was mainly because of school, drama, and waiting for my Italian animator, generally Bananas, to finish his portion of the review, which was
Too busy eating pasta.
And bananas in that pasta.
Is that a thing?
I mean,
Bananas and pasta?
potentially.
What?
Well, he
Wait.
is generally
I
Bananas.
don't want to let this go. Did you just fucking make that up?
No, his name is generally Bananas.
I thought that was something to do with Italians. Like, I've never heard of this. I actually don't think they have bananas in Italy.
I mean, it adds a sweet taste to it, I guess, but his name was generally bananas. What part of that did you not get?
What part of pasta is sweet?
No, the bananas added into it make it sweet.
I do.
But why would you want that?
I don't know. His name was generally bananas. I was making a joke. Drop it.
All right. Right then, every Italian has free reign to hate on Nick.
I'm Italian.
So am I, motherfucker.
Well, I hate myself. TLG, continue.
So, once again, I need to thank Generally Bananas for making such an awesome end fight scene with Liberty Prime blowing up Terminators. That was amazing. Iggy, what did you think? Was it good?
It was pretty good. I don't remember too much. I'm trying to look at when this came out. Was it a week ago?
Yeah.
I think it was week and a half, something like that. So,
sorry, what?
I really did like the review. It's just that it kind of felt all over the place. Like,
Tell me more. I don't get a lot of comments criticizing, so I don't know how to make my reviews coherent. Tell me more. Tell me more.
The way, like, I did like the humor, but the thing is, like, I got lost on what you were saying because you were jumping between topics so frequently. You didn't, like, stay on one topic for very long before moving on to another one, and then after you talked about one topic, you go to another one, and then you went back to that earlier topic, but instead of that order, it should have been, like, you talk about that one topic, finish your talking on that topic, and then move on to the next one.
The clipping hurts.
Like, that happened with the, power armor argument.
So, like, I think if I were to expand upon that a little bit, and, like, the thing I would give advice for is about the whole review is 20 minutes, but only 11 of that is probably actually talking about the game. The rest of it's kind of the story bits that you do. And in that, you did rush a lot to get through a lot of your arguments. I would have maybe made the review a bit longer, 10, 20 minutes longer, and flesh out the total review, because you did review the game as a whole, not like just a portion of it. You reviewed Fallout 4 in total, but you went through everything, as he said, pretty fast.
Yeah, just more focus. Otherwise, it was pretty good. I liked it.
More focus. Got it.
I had no idea what the fuck Fallout 2 looked like, though, before this. Not look good.
You kidding?
If I could, like, send the, like, I'm writing the Star Wars, I've actually finished filming that part, but I am writing the Terminator 3 Redemption review, and if I could have, like, I've been asking for one of these, and I keep on forgetting what they're called, a second writer, a peer editor?
Peer edit.
Your editor is probably the closest to what you probably intend to mean.
Alright, I need a peer editor, because I know I'm not the best writer, but I do have some good points, and I want to make sure that the points
Let's
are...
narrow this down. Do you mean it for, like... I assume you don't mean it for, like, grammatical errors, but, like,
No, like,
quality.
like for example, the ordering. I need, like, someone to help me make sure it's in order instead of all over the place.
So general quality. Okay.
Like, just making sure the flow actually flows, and is it just, like, a bunch of jagged rocks?
Basically, you just want a second set of eyes. Just leave it at that. He wants a second set to look at it.
Yeah.
No, we have to make this as complicated as possible, because that's what we do.
Alright, so, here's how you're gonna get it to us.
Do you actually mean, but when you want someone else to look at it, that you're implying that maybe deep down you have some emotional parent issues that you want to talk out with your fans? I'm trying to really grab for straws right now.
Yes.
So, how you're going to get it to us is simple, alright? You just write it out with a feather quill pen. Has to be feather quill, by the way, using octopus ink. Not squid ink, octopus ink. I have to be very clear on that.
Cool. You need octopus from Greece.
Plum grease, right. And then you eat it all. You eat the letter, alright? And then you let it go through your system, release it, put that
However, halfway through your lower intestines, you must regurgitate it.
Right. And then you put that regurgitated stuff into a letter, alright? Like a mail letter. Like the
And
letter.
then we will truly know your intentions.
Yes, into the letter holster. Then you send
Okay.
it to us in a dead body. It can
In
be
a
any
dead
dead
body.
body.
Preferably
A bird.
squirrel.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I know
preferably
exactly who
squirrel.
I'm going to use. I know exactly.
And then send it by UPS.
Right. Can't be FedEx, can't be any of those, has to be UPS. Alright?
Ups, got it.
UPS, right.
That's it.
Alright, simple.
Every YouTuber
Done.
does this.
You fucking
Yep.
kidding me?
Chris, what are you doing right now?
He's like muttering, and I hear I think he's cursing us. Like
Someone's
literal
touched
voodoo curses.
I can't tell.
It's fun.
It's what?
Are you like stabbing a doll with like pieces of Nick's hair on it?
Maybe.
Wait, how'd you get my hair?
How didn't you
That's
get your
not
hair?
that's not a thing you should need to worry about.
Alright.
Alright. Continue.
So, Tails, you continue with the week.
You've been allowed.
What
You
else
mean
did I
what?
do? Okay. So yeah, the Fallout 4 review was great. It went off on a great success. I think now it's 100 views and it's been a week, which is good. I should probably check on that.
107.
I've also put in a lot of hours into the special effects in the Star Wars review. 107. Woo! Yeah, thank you. A lot of special effects in the Star Wars one. What I did in the Star Wars review was I did a mix of models, practical effects, and special effects all put together, which I've never done before. And I don't think any YouTuber has, because we have scenes that the backgrounds are drawn in, and we have other scenes of model X-Wings with a CGI Millennium Falcon, because I lost my toy Millennium Falcon I had since I was a little kid. The one time I need it, it's missing. So, derp, we're going to have to go with CG.
It's the law of the universe. Whenever you don't need something, it's there, and whenever you do need something, it's just fucking gone.
It disappears.
Just disappears. Yeah, that's legitimately every time.
Yep.
Law of the
Where did it
universe.
go? Oh.
Yep, that sounds a boot right.
A boot?
A boot.
What are you, Canadian?
I'm Canadian now.
Mm.
You from the great lands of Canada?
He is now Canadian.
I am now Canadian, eh? I'm sorry.
Whoa. You said A? Really?
Eh?
He didn't say that. Occasionally.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I imagine a lot of us are going to head towards Canada real soon.
No.
Well,
I
depending
don't
on who wins.
Look like I give a fuck.
I don't
Do you
know.
think Donald
There's
Trump
some...
is gonna touch video games?
It's not even Donald Trump I'm
Donald
most
Trump
worried
will be
about. It's
video
actually
game
more
creator.
worried about Hillary Clinton these days.
Do you think Hillary Clinton's gonna touch video games? No one's gonna fucking touch video games. The whole
Oh, it's not-
thing.
I'm talking about serious politics, but
Oh,
Like-
Fuck that. Fuck
Yeah,
that. I care
probably-
about video games. You gonna touch video games? Nope. Good. Good on you.
What
well, it's
if
like, who's most likely to ban video games?
Hillary?
Neither of 'em. Well, Hillary Clinton, that she cares about children, I guess. I don't know. Fucking, I watch news. I watch TV occasionally. I forced to watch TV because it was there.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I didn't hear about this until Facebook happened today, but apparently there was another shooting again.
yeah.
Another fucking one?
In Dallas,
Texas.
I believe? Yeah, Dallas,
Texas. Of all places, Texas.
Dude, the world is being shot up right now. It's insane.
The world is pretty bad.
I could go into a serious discussion about this, but...
Let's do it.
But,
Let's do it.
Well, I mean, like,
No, it's-
heavy-handed, like, going to the sources of the problems and how to fix them, and
it's
all
not
that,
video
but that...
games.
Yeah,
It's not
it's
video.
not very
Oh, no,
lighthearted.
it's video game. Let's
No.
give it
No.
It's video
No,
game.
It's-
this has
no.
nothing to do with video
Fucking
games.
No.
fight you. It's not.
You know what?
Fuck you.
For the sake, let's not.
Oh, what do I have to fight?
But if we
Tragedies
give the
happen.
terrorists video games,
Nope.
they'll shoot the zombies instead of us.
What zombies?
COD zombies.
What?
The worst zombies.
Not everyone plays
COD
COD zombies. Not
don't
But
exist.
terrorists do.
COD
I
zombies.
personally play COD Aliens.
I prefer COD humans. Thank you.
Speaking of COD, that's still a thing.
Yeah.
How is it still a thing
It
after that huge
exists.
trailer?
Yeah, I mean that's still the thing.
Can't stop
The
it
thing
until
is-
it happens and it explodes. They're still making money off of it. Their
Yeah.
servers are still up. They're still They're still there. Until like massive amounts of people stop buying, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, like COD's gonna take a while to actually, you know, fall out
Die.
of favor. Yeah, like even with the trailer
Oh.
that got like downvoted to hell. I mean, disliked to hell. It's
Oh wow!
I mean,
still.
I mean, all it is free publicity.
Yeah, like
Look at
just like it's one of their most viewed videos, even if it's one of the most disliked.
In like, was it all of video game history?
No, like across like all the Call of Duty trailers.
Isn't it like, the 5th most disliked video or something?
Oh, on YouTube history, yeah, it's around there. It is very much disliked, but at the same time, that just means more people know that another Call of Duty is coming out, and people will more likely look up like, hey, when the Call of Duty comes out, is it any good or did it flop like everyone said it would, or hated it? And if it doesn't flop, then we'll be like, all right, sure. Or if it's like it didn't flop as much, they'll be like, oh, sure, I'll go buy it, sure. So in the end, it's just more revenue.
Or did I die? No, I died. Oops.
Chris, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
Like, I can hear stuff in the background.
I hear like mice screeching.
Yeah,
At
like,
least that's what it sounds like.
I don't know. Like,
Worry
there's
about
always
it.
something weird in your background. Like, last week it was the anime, and this week it's like...
A screaming child.
Yeah.
That's why.
Alright, let's drop it. TLG, continue.
I drop it.
So yeah,
Like it's
apparently there's been a shooting in Dallas again, and
Yeah, that sucks there.
is it sad that I have to say again? Like, there's
No.
been another
The
shooting.
world's
No,
fucked
not
right
sad.
now.
Another
That's sad.
shooting.
Bad.
I'd say the world's fucked right now, but the world's always been fucked, so the world's
Yeah.
just as the world is.
Yeah, just continuing on. At a pace. Slowly towards nuclear devastation.
Beyond
Atom
that,
bomb,
if that
baby,
doesn't kill us.
Atom bomb,
Oh my
I want
God.
you in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be, a million times harder than TNT.
Hey!
Bum, bum,
Been
ba-da-dum.
playing a lot of Pop for him.
Da-da-da.
I just reviewed it, okay? Oh, I have exciting news. I have very exciting news. Okay.
Go on.
So I have a regular flat screen TV, right? You remember Iggy, okay? And then there's the big behemoth that I don't use anymore, right? You know, the big old 90s Sony one. You probably didn't notice it. It was
Probably not. Oh wait, yeah, was that the thing like on the like you had the one we were playing on? Was it the one on the other side of the room?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't use that one because the Xbox it requires an HDMI cable. And that was made in 1990 something, and HDMI wasn't invented yet. So crap, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I wasn't able to play on it. However, I got this adapter from a company called
Mine's my health so gone.
I can't pronounce it, but it's some company that's supposed to convert HDMI to CVBS, which is the red cord, white cord, and yellow cord that I need.
Okay.
So then I bought it with all good faith and all good hope that it'll work, and I got it, and it didn't work at all.
Oh,
Well then.
What happened was that I could hear the Xbox, but I just couldn't see any video. So I came up with a hypothesis, and what I did was I grabbed my Elgato, which is the thing that I record for my show,
Mhm.
The Elgato. It records like a gameplay from the Xbox onto my computer, so I can edit it. And what I did was I connected the HDMI cord to the Elgato before I connected to the thing that converts it to CVBS, the old composite, S composite, I guess. And I plugged it in, turned on the power, which required 2 different plugs, and it worked, like color and everything.
Oh, sweet.
And I don't know how, I don't know why, but it did.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
No, what?
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Don't look at a gift horse in the mouth?
It's a expression, excuse me. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Basically, don't fucking... You got something to work, don't fucking question it. Or it might bite you.
You know what they say, curiosity maliciously eviscerated the cat.
Actually, there's more to that saying. You know curiosity killed the cat? That's actually not the whole saying.
Was
What
it
is the whole
satisfaction brought it back?
Yeah, it's like curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. They conveniently left that one out. It's like, okay, well, you basically didn't stop us from doing it. It's like, okay, we're gonna get hurt, but we're gonna be satisfied, so fuck it.
Sweet.
Parents didn't tell you that one.
Nope.
Nope.
Joke's on them. I may have lost a limb, but I found a fucking cool dead body.
Yo, that's sick, dog.
So
Oh my cool.
I was successfully, I was able to play the Xbox on the bigger television, and I was collecting game footage of the Star Wars Battlefront review in order for me to edit on my trip that I'm going to be leaving on Saturday to hike a glacier. So during my downtime, I'm going to Wyoming for a few days so I can hike a glacier that'll be gone in about 2 years.
Wyoming doesn't exist.
It was either Wyoming or Montana. Most likely Montana, since
At
Wyoming,
least Montana exists.
What do you mean Wyoming doesn't exist?
It's most likely Montana because Wyoming hasn't been proven to exist.
Have you ever met anyone from Wyoming?
No.
Have you? Have you seen Wyoming's license plate?
No.
It doesn't exist.
It's
By the way,
Italian for no state here.
Are you referencing the same thing I am, TLG?
I think we are.
Is it a Garfield comic?
Yep. You watched Garfield and Friends?
Yep. It wasn't a comic, it was the show. Yeah, Wyoming doesn't exist.
I'm gonna hug you.
That's kind of hard.
So good.
Hug the computer screen, alright? That'll work.
And I'm kind of hard.
Oh, yeah. But Iggy, I invited Iggy to get a job, and it turns out that you moved again. Is this the second time this year?
Okay, no, I didn't move again. I was in the process of doing that move, as well as my grandparents are coming to visit. Well, they came to visit today, and they're still here. They're going to be here for a few days. So I actually couldn't fucking go do it. I wanted to fucking... I need some form of money, some form of income.
Well, would you like a permanent job at that location?
I can't quite do a permanent job yet. Plus, there's enough options around where I am. I live like smack dab in a fucking shopping center.
Neat. GG.
Yeah.
Sweet dog.
Well, that happened. Anything else happened to you? You're going to somewhere that doesn't exist to climb. Why are you climbing a glacier, of all things?
Well, because it'll be gone in like 2 or so years.
So you can tell your grandchildren, I climbed this thing that doesn't exist anymore.
I climbed a mountain of ice when I was a young whippersnapper like you.
Haha, silly grandpa. Mountains of ice don't exist, but we do have acid rain.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Sorry about that, little whippersnapper. You're gonna die in a hole.
Fucking take the world I left for you, little shits.
What you fucking get.
Good fucking luck.
But yeah,
Like-
I'm just looking for like green screen explosions to use for the explosion of the litigation star, which for the review is like, the Death Star, except they sue the website to death.
Just use the cheesiest ones you can find. Make it ironic and therefore funny.
I'm thinking on just having, the Death Star, the litigation star there, and then having that poop sound effect, like, and either have it have a Minecraft explosion with, no sound effect other than the, or have it just disappear with a ding, and then say, server error, litigation star, disconnect, ping 9 million or something. Ping.
Either of those work.
Which one do you guys think?
If I were to personally pick one, I like the fucking. I think I like the server error.
Yeah, the ping 9 million. That works for me.
All right. What's that sound effect called? You know what I'm talking about? Like, the
It's probably just a fart sound effect.
fart.
But that's not just a regular effect. That sounds like
Or
a
like
wet-
the fucking pop. Like, it's sometimes referred to as the pop sound effect, where it's just like. Something like that.
Pop sound effect.
That one sounds like you're like gargling guacamole or something. Listen, we're not doing an
Got
ASMR.
it.
Let's fucking stop.
Okay, so
Got
what
it.
I'm gonna do here is put this
We should
on
make an
piece of
ASMR then.
Alright,
paper right here.
fucking-
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Can we talk about this?
And then I'm gonna rip it. Just
Can we
just
talk
a little
about
bit.
this?
Just
Oh,
a little
I've
ripping.
lost.
Oh,
I really fucking don't get ASMR. At all.
it's okay.
Same.
All right, now I'm just gonna.
Hello, I know you're alone.
Okay.
You're cold.
It doesn't work. It actually needs a special setup, you fuckers.
No one loves you.
You're just whispering into a microphone. It doesn't do shit.
No
Okay,
one
so
loves
now I'm gonna start. Just reeling.
I didn't
in
want to
a
talk about it
fishing
this
pole,
much.
And then just let it go. Oh yeah.
Shove the fishing pole up your ass.
Just listen to the fishing pole, reel it in, and then. Oh yeah.
What the what?
That's good, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking break this illusion here and say the ASMR is shit.
Okay, now I'm just gonna.
Yes, it is.
Now I'm just gonna start spinning a Beyblade. Yeah, listen to that Beyblade.
Very immersive.
Yeah.
You know the
Beyblade's
Game Grumps,
spinning.
right?
Yeah.
So, you know that fucking main dude's wife. She has a channel of her own.
You talking about Ego Raptor's wife?
Yeah. She does ASMR fucking creepypasta.
Wait, what?
Wait. Creepypastas of ASMR?
Let me see if I can find this really quickly.
That sounds very interesting.
I don't get it, though.
Dude,
It's like-
if
ASMR is like supposed to make this weird like tingly effect. It just gives me a headache.
Well, it's because,
if
as
you
much
can,
as some people would put it, it's different for everyone. Like, different things cause people to be happy.
yeah.
It's just a response. and
Here,
generally-
fucking every Friday. Every fucking Friday. Ow, fuck, it hurts my head. Not even the fucking 5 seconds.
You sent it only to me, by the way.
What about
Oh,
the achievement
fucking-
under an ASMR? What about that one?
That one actually didn't hurt me, but they did it like a long time ago.
They did it a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure they did it for lulz. There's nothing. There's nothing fucking.
And but
relaxing
did you see
about
what
the
the fucking the new documentary they're making?
The Pushkarr one? Yeah.
No, not the Pushkarr one. Literally the fucking story about how they go to India just to find this fucking barber dude and something else about ASMR and some
That's
shit.
the Pushkarr one, yes.
I don't fucking know. Oh, I thought you meant something like some weird push car, like a literal car that you push, not like
No!
the name of the person.
Pushkar. Pushkarr.
Okay, Indians have stupid names. I'm sorry.
Whoa. I have a friend
Whoa.
named Shish Kebab. You shut your mouth.
Shish kebab. That's enough.
His actual name is Rashikesh, but my dad was like, I can't pronounce that name. You're Shish Kebab now. And he was like, okay, sure, I'm Shish Kebab.
Who the fuck are you talking about? What?
My Indian friend. All right.
You have a friend?
He actually Canadian friend.
Like, I have an Indian friend, all right? His name is Rishikesh. He moved back to India, like, a couple of years ago after elementary school. And my dad couldn't pronounce his name, like, you're shish kebab now. And he was like, sure, I'm shish kebab. And that's the entire story. Like, his nickname is shish kebab.
Like, I knew a kid
He
from
was still talking to
Bangladesh. Pretty sure you knew him, too.
I did?
I mean, he was at the school. He
Oh,
was a
sorry.
fucking transfer student on a fucking, like, program.
Oh yeah, that dude.
Yeah. I forget his name at this point, but he was cool.
All right, cool.
Hey, you were talking about something. I forget about what at this point. We were talking about, like, ASMR for a while for something. Got anything else, TLG? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking shish kebab you.
I'm editing right now the Death Star being kicked because of ping error, and I'm going to have it say litigation star, or maybe XX litigation _ star XX has left the game 7 million ping. Is that funny? You know, with the two X's?
I think that's a bit long.
Just litigation star
I'd say either or works.
has been kicked due to server error.
What the hell are you doing?
parentheses.
He's editing it right now during the podcast.
Oh. Live editing. People do
Yay.
this shit, right?
This is actually the first time I've been doing something else other than.
Isn't this like a whole thing on Twitch, though? You're like live editing, live artwork, all that.
So
Cry doesn't
Cry edits his Let's Plays a lot on Twitch.
I don't know.
How long-
Watch him edit.
I guess we've all had experience editing to some degree here. How long does it take you to edit?
Depends.
depending
Hey,
on what
I
you
mean,
want.
Chris, have you ever edited anything in your videos?
Barely. Took out the dead silence in the beginning
Alright.
and the end, and that was it.
We all have some experience
One
here.
take wonder. One
How
take
long
wonder.
does it...
So I've gotten pretty proficient at adding in and cutting out audio. So now whenever I have to do a kunai with chain, it usually takes me like 7 seconds instead of the old like 20 seconds or 30 seconds. That's good for me.
Bet every one of those gave you like fucking 2 minutes before, you fucking liar.
Well, I lowered the 2 minutes? What? I never said 2 minutes. Like, as a whole,
you're
it can
dead.
add 2 minutes.
Kunai with chain.
So
I knew
There's
if
one
I
for you
brought-
right there, motherfucker.
I know
Time
if I-
that shit.
I did, 38 minutes. I knew if I brought it up, it would happen.
No, I
Okay.
meant while you're editing this, fucking time it. See how long
Oh,
it actually did
alright.
take you. In case you need another one,
Kunai with chain.
Yeah.
okay,
Kunai with chain.
if I had absolutely nothing else to do and I did nothing but straight up editing, it would take me about a day to write out the review. It'll take me 2, maybe 3 days to film the skits with friends, if the friends are doing nothing. Then it'll take me one other day no, not a day, more like a half a day. Or you know what? No, it'll take me like an hour for me to film the core part of the review. It'll take me 3 hours to record gameplay. Then it'll take me about 5 hours for me to edit the gameplay with the review of me talking. Then it'll take me like a week for me to edit the skits.
So
Alright.
in total, about a week and 5 days.
Yes.
like, editing for me has become pretty
That's
proficient
something
as a... Wait, what?
Well, no, like all of his guesses were based on stuff going incredibly well for him.
True.
Yeah. But, like,
So it's
the
like-
pure edit... I just want to know, like, how much does, like, just the editing stage, like, not, like, the recording, not the filming,
Just the
just like, editing.
About a week for me.
I mean,
But then
your
again, you
production
stuff.
are a lot bigger than ours. So like, I was about to say, like, editing for me maybe takes like, I'm doing Undertale right now. Like an average episode of that will take me like 10 minutes to fuck. Yeah, I understand that side. An average episode taking like 10 minutes to edit like all the dead space out. If I have a weird syncing issue, like I did for like 3 episodes, it'll take me like another 5 minutes to fix that up to where it's passable. And it takes, yeah, like just 15 minutes at the worst. And if I ever want to add in anything extra, that's also like another 15 minutes. Like on my, I don't know if I released it. I think in my latest episode, I put like a thing at the end because I thought it was funny as hell. And that just took 15 minutes to make.
For me, the podcast takes however long it is at like 7-10 seconds for each kunai, so about like an extra minute or two in total for each podcast, and then the intro usually takes me around like 10 minutes to do. It depends.
Really?
Like for
I mean, you have the blank intro, so I imagine you just enter in the text, and it's not that much.
But like I have to think of like what text to put there.
I know that. I have to watch back through the episodes just to figure out what the fuck to call an episode.
And then I'm also doing Kirby right now, Superstar Ultra.
Yeah, I've been watching that.
Oh, you have? Cool. So, the kiss counters take, like, 5 seconds each, but the smooch, like, audio that I added in, that takes an extra, like, 20, 50 seconds.
Why is that a thing in Kirby, by the way?
Oh, the smooching?
I mean, it's not actually smooching, it's him, like, having... It's like what mother birds do. It's like chewing food... Queefing? What?
Queefing is what happens when air comes out of the
Oh, right. But that's like when you land.
Queefing.
Yeah,
Oh.
we heard you.
I heard queefing and not bequeath.
Oh.
All right. Just like I just lost my train of thought. It's like it's what mother birds do when they fucking chew up food and then give it to their young. Is that what he's doing? Does Kirby have teeth?
I would assume so, but
no.
Like, he's an endless void. That's what he is.
Literally.
So he's like Gluttony.
Have you ever watched like the weird Kirby? I don't know which one it's called, but just the Kirby cartoon.
The Kirby anime, yeah.
The one that used to be on Saturday Night, not Saturday Night Live, Saturday morning cartoons.
Yes, it was on Saturday Night Live.
Like on the CW for kids.
Yeah, it's that one. It's like the weird one where he's on like a weird star planet and there's like weird fucking characters.
Yeah,
that's
Kirby,
the script.
Kirby. He's the name you should know. Kirby. He's raring to go.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, that was a good show. It literally showed in one episode like fucking inside his stomach is like a fucking galaxy.
Yeah. Just straight up.
Just a straight up galaxy.
So everything he eats doesn't die. It is literally thrown into an endless void for them to starve to death or, I don't know, die of oxygen deprivation or something.
Like, he still gains HP from eating food, but not from eating enemies. So, does he absorb only the food? And if so, can
they're just stuck in the void to die.
They're stuck in the void to die.
Can you imagine, like, being the new person gets sucked in, you just see thousands of lifeless corpses?
Well, no, you wouldn't.
Floating around.
You wouldn't, because they would all just be pushed away from the initial entrance, wouldn't they? Since there's...
I guess so.
Like,
I guess there's no gravity.
If Kirby didn't like watermelon, then could the people that survived in there grow their own watermelon? Like, I assume there's dirt in there.
He actually doesn't suck up dirt.
Depends on when they're ejected in this, where they are ejected in the space.
Is there tiny ecosystems within Kirby?
Potentially.
Is there a Kirby within a Kirby? And then there's another Kirby in that one?
Like, we've never actually seen anything come back out of Kirby besides those star things that he shoots.
Yeah.
So, it could just be they're thrown into a random point in...
Stuff comes back out of Kirby. In a lot of varieties of game, you can suck up like various objects and then just spit them back out as stars. That gives you any indication of what the fuck his stomach does to it.
Besides the stars, like, there's, like, no living thing has come out of Kirby's mouth.
Except when he takes the powers and then physically manifests those powers as a minion.
Yeah, but that a living thing doesn't come out of that. It's just he absorbs their essence.
Absorb that essence all day.
Kirby,
Kirby is a really, really creepy.
it's malicious. Really, all Nintendo games are.
And he's just like, hi.
I mean, have you seen the game theory videos?
Yeah.
All of Nintendo's characters are really fucked up.
Mario's a communist. Wow, that was a voice crack.
Kirby is
He
the
just-
destroyer of worlds.
Peach is bipolar. Luigi's a fucking loser.
He is a loser. He's a waste. Luigi is a skinny version of Jeb Bush with a mustache.
Luigi's the best
Wow.
thing about him. By the way, I just
How
cut
about
him down.
Luigi, though.
I thought that was important to share.
You just caught a what?
Meowth.
Oh, on Pokemon Go?
Pokemon Go.
Okay, so literally, alright, so Pokemon Go literally came out today. It's the 7th of,
No, it came out
July.
yesterday.
It came out yesterday?
Came
Okay,
out
so,
yesterday.
well, it happened yesterday. So, literally the first day that Pokemon Go came out, somebody already almost got shot because of it.
Yep.
Like-
There is stuff happening over it, and it's great. Apparently, they're also having server issues because fuckers are downloading
Oh,
it when
yeah.
they shouldn't be.
Yeah, the APK file got released like on the internet before it was supposed to, so everyone fucking downloaded it like 3 hours before it was supposed to go live. Yeah, that caused problems. I partook. I won't lie.
But literally the first fucking days, people are already getting injured or almost injured from Pokemon Go. It's insane. Like, I'm probably gonna go outside tomorrow because of Pokemon Go, to be honest. Because I want to
I
go
have no
catch
choice.
some Pokemon.
I have no choice but to go outside tomorrow. Fuck.
Oh, that sucks.
So, Nick or Chris, are you going to be playing this?
Oh yeah, I downloaded it already. I am going to be playing it.
Have you caught anything?
No.
He caught syphilis.
The game
I mean,
is really weird.
If you count catching your fucking starter, then yeah.
Yeah.
But apart from that, no, I haven't caught shit.
Here's the thing, like, people have been saying that if you live in a hugely densely populated suburb area, you're basically fucked because nothing spawns there. And if you live out in the middle of fucking nowhere, nothing spawns there, especially not fucking shops, whatever they're fucking called. What are they called? Fucking...
Pokemon?
They're
I don't know.
Pokestop. They're Pokestops.
Pokestop.
Yeah, so you can get fucked. But I have, like, the perfect setup where I live literally not even a minute away from a park, and everything spawns there. And then there's two Pokestops right next to the park. I have the perfect fucking setup.
Nice. I noticed I had a Pokestop near my house, but friggin' it's I downloaded it at like 9 o'clock, and I was like, I'm not going outside right now. Fuck that.
I really, you know, to the fucking credit of Nintendo, it really makes me want to go out and fucking walk around. Getting me off my lazy ass. I guess that was their intention?
I guess. So,
Yes.
so you
That
guys
was
know the
intention.
companion, like, toy thing that's like a watch?
I'm not gonna buy that. That's
Yeah, no,
bullshit.
it's also already sold out and is now on eBay
I
for
didn't-
like $300.
What are you talking about?
Why would you want? No, it's a little companion watch, and essentially it links to the app, and it lets you know whenever a Pokemon appears near
Oh,
you.
that's right.
It'll like glow up, and you can be like, oh, now I get to check my phone, and oh look, there's a Pokemon right next to me. It's not. I don't even think it's something you truly want to have. Like, why would you want that? Why exactly would you want this?
There is something weird about this game right now in that there's only 52 Pokemon.
Another thing I noticed is it doesn't, or at least for me, it doesn't want to run in the background. Because a couple of weeks earlier, I downloaded the creators behind it, or at least the co-creators, Neontic Labs. I downloaded their other game, Ingress, just to
Yeah, I
get
looked
a
at that.
feel of what it does, and Ingress will run in the background. It'll keep doing stuff in the background, but Pokemon Go just refuses. Nope, okay, bye. And I'm just like, oh, please.
Ingress was like, if you look at Ingress, it is literally just, like, Pokemon Go is just literally a reskin of that with the added, you know, Pokemon shit. Like, I think there's a few differences, but it's mostly just a reskin Ingress, which I found very,
Yeah,
very weird.
essentially it's a reskin of Ingress. Yeah.
Wasn't
I mean, I
Ingress
didn't play much
really
Ingress.
big like a few years ago?
1 minute.
It's really big and really boring.
All right.
Yeah.
It's not a particularly fun game because again, like Pokemon. Yeah, I want to go. I'll go outside and capture Pokemon, but Ingress. Oh look, there's stuff happening. The world's- portals. Maybe some side story here and there, but there's nothing there for me to be like, all right, I'm gonna get out of my car right now and go over here.
Yeah.
Go do this.
I actually am really compelled by the Pokemon, though. It's like, I actually want to go outside and check out this shit.
Get this.
Especially,
tree.
I mean-
oh yeah, I also live really fucking close to a gym, so there's that.
I live close to friggin' 2 gyms. Like, why? I don't need this.
I am concerned
barely
about
have-
one thing. I was looking at, like, since I'm only level 3, I can't really do anything, and there's no PvP or anything. So I looked at, like, the fucking, the tips. And when you look at them, fucking, the last thing Dr. Willow says, which, by the way, fucking Dr. Willow.
It's a tree.
During battles, swipe left or right to dodge incoming attacks. This has me worried. This means it's
Why?
not just a Pokemon game. It's like you're going to do something during a battle, which is not Pokemon.
It's Paper Mario.
Why?
I mean, they could recreate all of Pokemon, but it's like, why would you do that?
I'd rather just have a Pokemon game. I don't want to fucking do this weird combat system. I just want the normal Pokemon combat system. Press the button, watch it do shit.
Well, then bring
Well,
out your
I mean,
DS.
That it's fun and all, but I feel like people do want the more movement based because like it seems highly incredibly bullshit that every single Pokemon has basically perfect accuracy with like fucking tackle. Like, no, some people,
It's pretty hard to
Pokemon-
miss a giant metamorphic animal.
Well, it's like
Well,
when
yeah,
you have a
but, like
Rattata.
other ones, it's like how do you hit me? Also, more importantly, how do you damage me? Because that's not.
Fucking Rattata fucking uses tackle on fucking Kyogre.
Like, I know that, like, when I was playing Diamond and Pearl, and, like, I beat the Elite Four, and it kicked me back to the starter town. I went into the grass. I had Dialga in the front of my party, and, like, a Bidoof showed up and tackled, and I was like, this is why.
The Bidoof would fucking...
Also, no, it for some reason... The Bidoof actually could reliably hit me, although it only did 1 damage. But it was like, my Pokemon's a literal god of fucking time. How the fuck? Why can't I dodge this? And why am I taking damage?
Magic.
Fuck you.
Apparently.
Fuck your magic. Fuck your magic. I want.
By the way-
my Pokemon is the god of time.
What
Fuck off.
starter Pokemon did you choose?
Uh-oh.
You know, typical...
I clicked rapidly because like I was like thought maybe it was random, and then as soon as I fucking clicked on Bulbasaur, I noticed Charmander was there, and I was like, wait, oh shit, I could have chosen. Well, fuck it, I'm stuck with Bulbasaur.
Yeah, I didn't
I took it-
realize you could choose either, so I also got stuck with Bulbasaur.
I got Charmander, motherfuckers.
Damn.
Fight me! I call him Ignite, because it's cool.
Like, ING Knight? Or
Yeah.
ING Knight.
Well, Ig, just like IG.
Like the Yu-Gi-Oh card, right?
Yeah, I found out it's just like the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Haha.
But yeah, it's a cool name.
Yeah.
Because why not?
So, TLG,
Anyway,
your
we're
week.
still talking about TLG's week, so now we got on Pokemon. Oh yeah, because it caught me off.
I hate Pokemon. I fucking
We're muttering under the breath.
I'm not a big fan of Pokemon at the moment.
Why is that?
What did Pokemon do to you?
Yeah, it's more like
What Bidoof tackled you?
that girl liked Pokemon.
Oh. Alright,
Not only
Let's-
that, but
let's talk about this. Why?
Not.
No, not
He
specific-
sounds really depressed right now.
Not
I don't want to
specifically
get him any
this-
downer.
Not
than he is.
specifically this case, but I have noticed this with several people, including teachers. It's like, why do people have lingering resentment for certain things, especially seemingly unimportant and asinine things. I mean, I know I'm talking about this from a person that's never been in a relationship, and I know it's like maybe this person had a certain attachment to this thing, but why would you carry on a resentment for something someone else liked? Like, one of the teachers, when we were going to just watch a movie, so we were looking through Netflix, I'm like, oh, we should watch fucking Peanut Gallery, or not Peanut Gallery, just the Peanuts, because, you know, Snoopy's funny as shit. It's like, no, we can't watch that, because my fucking ex-husband liked the fucking Peanuts, so we're not going to watch that. It's like, why? What?
That just seems so awkward.
Especially since, like, I don't know how long that's been, but it seems like it's been a long time since that happened, so why do you still carry the resentment over something that is pretty much unaffiliated?
Because you get your fucking heart broken. Who the fuck?
That's my one serious issue.
None of us have ever been in a most of us never have ever been in a relationship or tried. Like I don't know. TLG, I know TLG tried.
And failed terribly.
But this just makes my point more interesting in that TLG, who's in a relationship for a short amount of time, and of course it didn't go as planned, but it still has the same effects as a fucking teacher who had been married to a person for years and then had a divorce. Same effect. Why is that?
Just the feeling in your fucking mind. It's like when you're a little kid, and then if you take a little kid and you give them ice cream, all right, and then but you're at the zoo, and so you throw them in a pile of shit right after they eat the ice cream.
And then
for the rest of their fucking life. No, for the rest, then they go and get shot for the rest of their fucking life. And let's say you do this like 10 times to the kid, all right?
Wow, how many times does he trust you around the zoo? What a stupid fucking kid!
The kid is not gonna like ice cream. Whenever anyone asks them ice cream, the kid is going to fucking look around and be like, "Where's the pile of shit, motherfucker? I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're up to."
So you're saying you link one thing with another?
Essentially, yeah.
Now this is actually a huge thing in dog training, where dogs will, you know, they'll connect like, I did this thing and then I got sprayed with water, and that's typically how they train dogs. So you're saying that there's an innate human correlation with the same thing?
Like there's a conditioning that just occurs.
Interesting.
Yeah, essentially.
Perhaps that's it. And then once
Like
again,
how-
why is it connected to the most asinine things like the Peanut Gallery?
What was the last checkpoint?
It could be connected to anything, really.
It's like, oh, my ex-husband
That's
fucking breathed oxygen. I don't like oxygen.
Okay, no, that's something that's not right, or there's something seriously wrong with you if that kills you, or if that messes you up.
I live purely on synthetic oxygen.
You have serious issues if that's gonna mess you up.
It's just a thing, I guess. I guess it's pretty natural.
I suppose. So.
Alright, once again, we're derailing you, but that's pretty much our subtext at this point. Fucking Super Fun Japan Time derailed. It's gonna be our subtext to everything.
You said the title of the podcast wrong. It's Super Fun Time Japan Time.
No, fuck yourself. With that fishing pole from earlier. Shove it straight up there until it comes out your fucking mouth, and then shove it right back through again. Fuck you!
I don't think it's long enough for that, actually.
Buy a second fishing pole and tie it to the first one.
How would that work, though? Like,
because fuck yourself.
Would the
TLG.
Would
You
the
got anything
lures
else?
just, like, tie around each other and then shove it up there? Or would it, like...
I don't care how you do it. Just take your shit, get it together, throw it in your face, or throw it at the kid who has ice cream. I don't give a fuck. Fuck your titles.
Ice cream that's about to get shoved in the shit. Yeah.
Nice Rick and Morty reference, buddy.
It was slightly a Rick and Morty reference. I watched that episode recently.
Morty, they're coming. Morty,
That should be coming back at the end of this year. So,
Morty, they're coming. Morty, you gotta, Morty. They're coming. We gotta stop them, Morty. Before
that's not happening much
before-
anymore, considering, you know, Rick's in the Slammer. That's slightly spoiler, but who fuck cares?
Morty! No! I like Rick and Morty.
It's
Rick
good.
and Morty was fun.
That's fun. It's what does that mean?
Well, though they haven't had a season in a while, so
Not till the end of this year.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Neither is Sun and Moon.
Listen, if I had to pick one, I'd rather have Rick and Morty. We already have
If I had
Go
to pick
anyway.
one, I'd say fuck you. I'd say fuck you, Rick and Morty.
Dude, Sun and Moon? How could you not want that?
Also goes,
How about
hey, I'm not
Pokemon
into-
Rick and Morty?
That's a
Pokemon
thing.
Rick-
And if I
Pokemon
remember
Rick.
correctly,
Oh, it
you
is
and-
a thing.
You and Nick played it for a brief moment in
Pocket
time.
Morty's is a thing.
Yeah, on the fucking the phone. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah. All right. Once again, derailed.
The
Fucking
phone one.
TLG.
yeah.
Anything else you'd like to talk about your week? Or are you done?
Anything
I
else
also forgot where we left off.
I'd like to talk about my week.
Or month, actually.
Month.
Yeah.
There was one thing. So my friend invited me to go to his house to play real, like in-person D&D. Okay,
Oh.
and
Oh man, did they have infinitely more rules than we did, and you did not have fun? Please tell me. That's what that.
Where was I?
D&D.
Oh yeah, D&D. Sorry,
here?
train of thought crashed and
Kidding.
burned into an
That's
absolute
normal.
end.
Don't worry. We all do that.
So, yeah, so my friends are very well acquainted with how I play TF2 and how I normally play not TF2, done D&D.
Too?
How I normally play D&D is I always pick that, the time-traveling Nazi character. But for some reason, they were extremely against me playing that character. So they essentially forced me to be original and create a regular character. And so then I created my very first pseudo-original character, which I named Arnold Trump.
Oh, I was about to ask, what makes it pseudo?
Original.
There we go.
Arnold Trump. He comes from the Confederate Kingdoms of Esperanto. And when he is in combat, he turns
Builds a
into
wall.
sort of like
Out
a
of
Darth
robots.
Sidious.
You know,
Like, for example, the transition is like, oh, there's an enemy. Well, soon it will face the full wrath of the dark side of the Force. And
so essentially, what they didn't want you to do, you basically did anyway.
more or less.
Isn't the character background supposed to be like completely irrelevant and basically whatever you want?
Yeah.
Eh.
Eh.
Mm.
Eh.
So, all right, you played D&D. You played a fucking Terminator bad hairdo.
Actually, let's see. I posted it on my Twitter. Let's see.
Oh, at TimeLordGamer, I think.
TimeLordGamer. Hello everyone, welcome to TimeLordGamer Show. I drew the character because I was proud that I came up with something original. Original.
I heard you.
As original as
I didn't hear
fucking
you.
synthetic vanilla.
Could you say it again?
Original.
I think he said jelly donut. I'm not sure.
What was
Why you
that?
put
I
Karsten?
could. Quest. Shut up.
That doesn't
Time is
really.
It was already 12. Alright, so you played D&D, and they made
drew
you play
it.
by their rules. Did you have fun?
Not as fun as I did with you guys because I actually had to be original, and that's not my thing.
Yeah, but you weren't. You did it at a you.
Despite your
You're-
character and all that, how was like the gameplay?
Despite the fact that you fighted
It had a lot less restraints. Every time I said, I just want to go up and shoot the guy, they said, no, you can't do that.
Why
And I
not?
was like, well, because it might cause a fight or deviate from the storyline or
What?
some...
It's
What?
D&D.
Come on, no. D&D is all about your own decisions. Now, whether or not the DM agrees with your decisions, that's an entirely different matter. That shouldn't truly be like. I don't know, like who's the guys? Rooster Teeth. They're doing D&D.
Heroes and halfwits.
Mm-hmm.
Heroes and halfwits, and their DM, well, he's not limiting at all, but there is this thing. There is a system, I guess, where if you follow generally what the DM kind of wants to happen, the DM can be like, "Hey, have bonuses," and basically just like the GM's dick and the DM's dick, and then you can friggin' do whatever you want.
You could call it karma almost. It's like, hey, if you follow how shit's
It's
gonna
not
do,
karma,
you get
it's
good
called-
shit.
It's called living out your DM's fantasy.
As you're supposed to.
The DM wanted the band of heroes to not be a bunch of dicks. I.e. our team. Have you seen our team? Our team's really bad.
Our team is great. I don't know what you're talking about, Christopher.
How long has it been since we played a D&D game?
It's been...
A
Hang on,
month? 2 months?
I can check.
I blame you.
It's slightly been my fault, yeah.
Because you've like...
Wow,
first
I
off,
like how you
first off, you deleted the maps, then you fell asleep at
Hey.
one point. Yeah?
Yes. You say that like I wanted to.
Well, didn't you? I don't know.
No. Fucking I deleted maps I put work into. Fuck you.
Oh, no, I was talking about the whole sleeping thing.
Oh no, I wanted that one. Sleep is good.
The last
is really
time
nice.
we played was May 26th. So over...
Wow, we're really good.
I mean, and even now, Ian's fucking... Oh yeah, well, the reason Ian isn't here, if you haven't noticed, you probably haven't, because, you know,
He's quiet.
quiet. That's the
Yeah.
joke. Funny joke!
Yeah. the reason the guest Ian isn't here is because it's because he went on
Funny
vacation or
joke!
something. I don't know.
He's like somewhere. He fucking texted me something about fireworks. That's all I got out of it.
Yeah, 4th of July fireworks. Did anybody go see fireworks?
Oh yeah. By the way, Nick, I
Yeah?
requested this like some podcasts ago, but put the fucking dates these things were recorded in the titles.
I put them in
Somewhere.
the description.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay, good.
On all the ones
The
that
date-
we actually said what the date was, I put it in the description.
Oh
my
well,
god, are you kidding me?
the date is fucking what is it? July the 8th?
7th. Well, now it's the 8th.
We
When
already
started
said the
recording,
date.
When we started recording, it was the 7th.
7/8. What do you actually do in this scenario?
Oh, I just put the 7th.
All right,
Started at the 7th. Keep in mind that it was started at 11 o'clock at night.
it's Friday.
Gotta get
Right
down
now.
on Friday.
Oh
Friday
god,
now. I
Looking
just came
forward
back.
to the weekend. Party and
Weekend.
party and
Yeah.
party and party and
Yeah.
fun. Looking forward to the weekend.
black rapper guy, go.
Oh, you know who it is. I actually don't, but you know who it is. It's the Black Rapper.
That one black rapper that's like in every fucking music video for some reason. Anyway,
Yeah.
Give me
what
a
the fuck
random
are we
number,
talking
quick.
about?
10.
Thank you.
69. It's a
That's-
sex thing.
Oh.
That's a reference to something.
Is it really a sex thing? I don't know.
Free and Michael.
Actually, Red vs. Blue. It's been a long time since I've seen Red vs. Blue. Isn't that like pseudo season currently coming out?
I think it's on episode 8 of season 14 right now.
Holy shit! I have not seen anything about it. They don't upload it to their fucking YouTube, at least yet.
They have a YouTube for it, yeah.
They upload their
Like,
stuff like a week
it's on
after it's on
like,
there.
the Red versus Blue stuff is on its own channel now, not on the Rooster Teeth channel.
I had no idea.
Why? Why? Every single time.
Cash money.
And
Like,
yes
hey,
and no.
it's just, I think it's just,
Convenience. You only wanted Red versus Blue, so here's a Red versus Blue channel, so you can not watch the rest of us.
That's not what playlists are for.
it's just,
Well, no,
yeah, it's
because
just Red
it
versus
clogs up your friggin' subscription feed.
Like, if you just
Look,
look up
Rooster Teeth.
Red versus Blue, you're gonna find it.
It clogs up your subscription feed. It's like, oh, look at that. It's
Other motherfucking video.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't say the V word on this podcast.
What's
Viagra?
the word?
Video. Fuck.
Oh, well.
video.
He has committed his own sins and his transgressions. We must stone him and exile him.
Yay.
I've become good
All
at
right, so we're moving on. Nick, go.
What?
You're weak.
Wait.
that. Alright, Nick's done. Let's go next.
Done.
Wait.
Nick's done.
Did TLG finish
Oh,
his
Nick's
week?
already done.
Buddy!
What LG fin?
Quickly, give me another
Deal.
random number.
10.
42.
42.
69.
It's a sex thing. Deja vu. Sounds like a sex maneuver.
Does it?
It's funny because we've never had any. Woo!
No, that's actually funny. Alright, so, what I did this week, so,
I probably should be yelling that.
You did nothing, spiteful
what,
bastard.
it's a sex thing?
Yeah, I just realized, in my new house, I have my own room downstairs. Everyone else is, upstairs. But because my grandparents are here, they decided, yeah, I'm going to take that room. So I'm now in my brother's room because I kicked him out and took his room. Now I'm next to everybody. So, yeah, if I just randomly shout vagina or something, that's probably not good.
I mean, you could still do it if you really wanted to.
I'm not going to stop.
So, 4th of July happened, right? That's a thing?
Yeah.
Can't stop it.
Mm-hmm.
I
So,
did nothing.
I went over to my grandparents' house.
Fancy.
I did that too.
Fun. So, at my grandparents' house, my two cousins and my aunt were not, they lived with my grandparents, and they were not at the home at the time. So, my grandmother was like, hey, we can't get into Zachary's computer because,
Oh, God, this story.
we can't get into his computer because he blocked it or whatever, you know? Like, there's a password on it, we can't get in. So I was like, all right, I'll look at it, whatever. They didn't ask me to specifically, but I was like, fuck it, I'll look at it, sure. And so I look at it, and there is no password protection on it at all, nothing at all. So I was like, all right, I'll look through this. So my immediate inclination is to just go to Google Chrome, type in porn, literally. Oh, what do you? Oh, it's a meme.
It's just for the Freedom Day shit.
Alright. So, and a video, one video shows up, and only one. And so, fucking. So it seemed like he was trying to delete, when you search something up, on Google or whatever, there's a file path that says that shows the sequence of events that led to that one instance. But there was no file path, so it seemed like he tried to delete all the file paths from his history, but he missed this one. So I was like, all right, I'll help him out. So I deleted all the history that had porn on it. And at that point, I was like, all right, shut down the computer. Then I opened it back up, and it turned out that he didn't have any password protection at all on it for some reason. So
Why not?
I don't know. So it is at this point that I decided I'm gonna have some fun with this.
Because if you don't expect anyone to do anything with your computer, you don't really need password. I don't have any password on my phone. Granted, I'll never let any of you touch it, but I don't have any password protection on my phone.
Why, don't trust us?
Yeah. So
Would you trust you with Nick's phone?
True.
Would I trust myself with Nick's phone? Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, you're kind of semi-responsible.
So I made
Wait.
sure.
Never mind.
I made sure to take a picture of it before I deleted it all. And so I do the thing with the thing, the thing that's actually a
The thing
thing.
with the thing?
Yeah,
What the
thing with
fuck?
the thing? Oh, the thing with the
So
thing.
I send him a text like, "Hey, don't worry, I saved your stuff for you." Wink. I actually sent a winky face.
Made it creepy as fuck.
I did.
Uh,
Huh? Did you guys not hear me?
no. You
Oh.
were like silent for 5 seconds.
I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, it was just pure silence, and we were all just sitting.
Are you push to talk?
What? I am. I'll turn that off now. Hang on.
Why would you ever use that?
Because he
'Cause
doesn't
I was
want
like,
to always
yeah.
talk to us.
So
What are you hiding?
nothing. I might talk to the people without you guys knowing.
He's hiding the Syrian children down in his basement.
Oh yes, the Syrian children. So I
Probably
shoot him
better
a
off in this
text.
house.
Specifically the Syrian children.
So I shoot him a
They make
text
him
like.
cereal.
I shoot him a text like, "Hey, don't worry. I fixed that problem on your computer for you. And also, remember to lock it because people might want to get in, aka your family." And so he asks, "What did you see? And thanks for clearing it." And I just told him, some weird Vladimir Putin stuff. It was really weird. Then he responds, "Oh, nice. Are you at my house now?" I say, "No." He says, "Okay, happy 4th." And I say, "You too." So, yes, I've found his little dealings in the pornography world.
I mean,
Wow,
though,
man.
gotta be honest. You gotta fucking... If this family's just gonna access the computer, they gotta go and look at the search history and type up whatever it was. Like,
I know.
it's not exactly apparent.
I know, but you still have to be careful, You don't just, leave that... especially since he really tried to, delete all the file paths or something. He either got sent a link to the video, or he straight up looked it up himself and tried to delete all the file paths. In which case, there's a little thing called incognito mode, which, doesn't
Yeah.
save any of your history.
I mean, not technically speaking. Whatever.
Also, Steam Summer Sale happened. That
That was
the
the thing. Indulged in that. Oh, Taylor, did you indulge in that at all? Anything from...
Yes, I did. I indulged on it on a little bit. I bought a few Total War games. Crap! Is Warhammer on sale? Crap!
I don't think so. I mean,
Um,
that sale's gone.
Vermintide or what?
The new one, Total War Warhammer,
Total
that
War
one.
is not
I
a...
don't think
Total
so.
War's not fucking...
or is it Total War? Total War something.
Vermintide is fucking Warhammer 40k, not Total War.
Why are you sending us? Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I was looking at memes. I thought it was good. Get your
Yeah,
daily
Total-
dose of dank memes.
Total War Warhammer wasn't on sale. Oh man.
It's too new.
I
Like,
want
There was new stuff that was on sale. I don't remember what.
barely.
Stuff. Well, fairly new. Stuff that, if you didn't get it at release, it's later
Yeah.
when Steam sale comes.
I don't think Dark Souls 3 was on sale. It might have been. I don't know.
It was for a not a huge discount, but there was a discount.
Yeah.
Okay, I bought Total War Rome 2 Emperor's Edition, Star Wars Empire at War Gold. I'm looking through my library and I'm trying to remember Doctor Who: The Adventure Games. The only reason why I bought that was because I need to do a review on the Doctor Who game, because on the channel, whose name is TimeLordGamer, there hasn't really been any Doctor Who content. And, well...
Kind of betraying your namesake there.
A little bit.
The
I
Doctor
like those
Who
games.
game
Hey, please,
sucks.
good.
So I can't wait to play that. I also got Don't Starve Together.
Oh,
That's
nice.
interesting. I had that too. I had the I haven't gotten the shipwreck thing though, or even the fucking giants
Surgeon
thing.
Simulator, and
Man, did you operate Trump?
I'm going
Bet
to
you gave him a heart. Bet you're gonna give him a heart of gold.
because he deserves a heart of gold.
No,
He is our God Emperor. All hail our God Emperor Trump.
Might be going to
Not
Pizza
much.
there.
He deserves a heart of dicks.
I mean,
So yes, I partook in the Steam sale. I got the first 3 Hybrid Dimension Neptunia games, Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor, Transistor, Speedrunners, for me, Chris, Iggy, and Ian.
Yeah, so we could all, I guess, run.
Yeah.
We could all do running. And
Yeah,
we
together.
Oh, please.
As friends.
Makes you think. Okay.
And then I also got Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition and Tales from
Fuck
the
soon.
Borderlands.
Ooh,
Which-
did you play Tales from the Borderlands?
Yes, through its entirety. It's the first game in a while that I actually felt like I wanted to just like complete it immediately. Like as soon as I started playing it, I just kept playing it until like I finished it. And I haven't felt that way with a game in a long time. I think the last time that happened was like with not Wolfenstein, though that was a good game. Fucking
Wolfenstein, like the.
like the New Order. In that game.
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say like Wolfenstein. I was like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No, it's been a while, alright? Since I played a game and I just wanted to complete it on the spot, which I did, and it was great throughout the entire time. Like, I haven't played a Telltale game before either, but by the way, Tales from the Borderlands is a Telltale game set in the Borderlands universe and is apparently...
and it's canon.
Yeah,
Cool.
which sucks for a bit, a couple of reasons, but at the same time is awesome because a couple of reasons, spoilers and all that.
Wow, you didn't even spoil anything, but you yelled spoilers. Fucking false advertising. So I'll help you out.
Kunai with
I've yet to watch it.
That doesn't pertain to it at all.
What does it matter if it's fucking kunai?
God damn it.
It wasn't the whole, like, legitimate censorship. It's like, you need something to censor there because you yelled fucking spoilers. You didn't fucking whatever.
Like, just
Fuck
because I say there are spoilers that I'm not going to spoil doesn't mean that you have to spoil something.
I'm sorry. Okay, here's a fucking... We're going to put up a minefield warning, but it doesn't mean there are actually mines here. It's just potential.
Yeah, potential.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
the
I could
potential.
put
The
a
only way
tornado.
to find out is to walk through
I
it.
could put a tornado sign in front of my house, warning tornadoes. Like, there's potential. I
Yes,
swear.
that's basically what your argument is there. Fuck off.
Alright, whatever. Anyway,
Like,
I played through all Tales from the Borderlands. First Telltale game I've
Nerd.
ever played, but it's a really good Telltale game, so that's nice. I
All
can see...
Telltale games seem pretty good.
Yeah, but how
All
many of the other
Telltale
ones have
games
you
seem
watched?
Pretty good, but all Telltale games seem pretty good. They just don't seem to have any replayability, like, at all.
None whatsoever.
Tales
Like,
does...
Like, you just... Like, what, the replayability? Oh, man, I can be a nice guy, I can be a dick, I can be a comedian, maybe? I don't know, I could be a mixture. Like, there's not much
Sarcasm.
to it. I'm great.
Like, for me, there is a bit of replay value because at the end, your decisions throughout the entire game actually, culminate into what you can do at the end, which
You can look that up. You can legitimately look that up. Play it once,
I
look
know,
the rest up. You're
but
done.
still.
Here's your
like
replay
I got a
window.
good 10 hours out of it because like all the stories were pretty long, so I got my money's worth. I enjoyed it. Other
How
than
much was
that, I think it was like $10, maybe. Like I got it in the summer sale, so probably $10. I think. I don't know. And other than that, I did the usual Overwatches, Cardstones, Diablos, Warframes, Spectres of the Rail is supposed to come out either
Today or
Yeah,
delay.
like like for every Warframe update, well, big Warframe update, they post a status thread. I'll send it to you, Iggy, I guess. Bada bing.
That would have.
All right, are you done?
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm
No,
loving
Well,
it.
too bad. Too bad you're done. Dominic,
What? Why?
go.
Come on.
I'm
I'll finish
calling
up-
it.
Let's be fair.
Let's be fair.
DOG went for really long.
Because
I-
we went off on a tangent. I figured to forgive GLG for that.
I
Plus,
started
he was away for a month. We did this last week, so
Alright, you're right,
he
but
shouldn't have that
did we
much
do this
content.
last week?
We did.
We-
With Da as the anime homework. Speaking of anime, I started watching through all the first episodes of each of the anime for the new season, summer season. I started off with Shokugeki no Soma, or Food Wars Season 2. Like, Season 2 Episode 1
I
just-
concur.
You haven't watched it.
Okay.
You can
I have
say
no idea what the
shit.
fuck that show is.
It's
I can say shit.
like,
Fucking fight me.
like they set like alright, so season 2 starts with like it doesn't
Oh god.
it's basically like nothing occurred between season 1 and season 2. It just immediately goes into another battle, a food battle or food war, which is really meh. Like,
Welcome to Nick's fucking, let's make this a segment, 1 minute anime review so we can fucking shorten your fucking time from 30 minutes to 1 minute.
Yeah,
alright,
Time
Food
Lord-
Wars Season 2.
Time Lord took an
It's like
hour.
nothing.
Time Lord didn't even take an hour. He was there.
Alright, so Food War Season 2 starts meh. Like, it does the whole, like, oh, this is a food war thing, but it's set up very poorly. They don't give enough context at the beginning of the episode as to, like, who they're facing and what's actually going to be happening. Like, with all the other food battles or food wars, there's usually a lot of setup for it. Like, when there was 4 episodes of curry making, like, they showed the process that each character went through, and then
Oh god,
usually
why?
at the next episode they showed, like, alright, this is the actual battle that's happening. But in Shokugeki no Soma Season 2, Episode 1, it just moves too fast. They don't go slow enough. It's like, they heated it up too quickly and it got burnt. There, food reference.
Food Wars. It was about food. There we go.
Other than that, what was the other one I watched?
Berserk?
No, I didn't watch Berserk. At least not yet. It's like,
Orange?
Orange, yeah. I watched the first episode of that. It's starting to look really good. It's about, like, time
One
travel.
fucking
Well,
episode.
I know, but, like, this season I'm actually trying
Listen,
to watch the first episode of
Lost
every...
Village started out good.
I know, alright? I'm trying to watch the first episode of each anime to be like, alright, is this gonna be good? Who knows? I don't know.
Dude, fucking good luck with that. It's just like fucking 3 things are just completely BL.
Like, 91 Days is looking good. I haven't, like, first episode isn't out yet, but it seems like it'll be good. Mob Psycho 100.
It'll be out in like fucking 7 hours or some shit.
Yeah. 9 hours, 27 minutes. If we're going off of anychart.net/summer.
Okay, anyway. Fucking... You good?
Alright. Fine, I'll stop there with the anime shit, alright?
Oh my god, he's gonna stump with the anime. All right, are you gonna?
Animal.
Now the rest of next week should take like 30 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Hooray!
So, who wants to talk about that CS:GO Lotto stuff?
Who fucking cares?
No one.
I don't care about fucking.
How about
CS.
TF2
Listen.
competitive?
Everyone who fucking matters already commented on it.
I know.
It was fucking underhanded, it was shady, it was just fucking unprofessional.
And
there we
they
go.
added competitive mode to TF2 finally? Really?
That's been a thing for a while, hasn't it?
No, like, you know how Overwatch has, like, the quick play and the competitive matchmaking?
Yeah, I know. I know about... There was plans for this for a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Ever since,
and,
like, the weapon skins came out.
like, a lot a lot of the reason why people move from TF2 to Overwatch, even if there are like similarities and whatnot.
Better?
Well, one, Overwatch is yeah, Overwatch is better in my opinion. I enjoy it more, but also like they kind of just let the competitive community die for TF2. Like they didn't add in competitive matchmaking or any of that. They just like
I'd imagine it'd be a lot harder to be competitive in TF2
Hacks.
given like the fucking classes.
I know
The
you have to
lucrative-
have like a 9-player team for each team, which is difficult but not impossible. Like there were definitely like teams for TF2 that were like Valve just didn't support competitive TF2 at all. Didn't add in a competitive matchmaking.
Well, can you
or
really
any of that.
blame them? Like, can you think like if you're the fucking head of Valve, you're Gabe Newell. You've got fucking Dota. You've got all your other shit going on. Do you really want to fucking put people on competitive fucking TF2? No, not really. Just put them on fucking Dota.
Still, I'm just like outlining like why like people from TF2 went to Overwatch instead. Because one, Overwatch is actually a competitive mode, and Blizzard is actually supporting competitive Overwatch.
But TF2 is
Yeah.
better.
It's all subjective.
Yeah,
Let's be
personal
happy in that
preferences
fact.
and all that.
Long live the sandwich. The sandwich.
Okay,
Oh, I got a phone.
He's gone insane.
Got a phone.
like an
I forgot to
iPhone
mention this
or
in my week. I
Android.
got a legit phone.
Oh, sweet.
You can play Pokemon
I've
Go.
gone 19 years without a phone.
Like no texting or calling or all that, just no phone.
Yep.
Damn. It's a
I
lot.
wonder, like, I spent a good part of my years without a phone, and I got them like, cool, I can maybe play games.
I got a phone, but when I first got a phone, it was just a phone purely for being a phone. My friends were like, it just needs to make calls and maybe text, and that was it. And I was just like, okay, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Eventually I could play games, though.
You know
It was
what?
great.
Just gotta call people on that phone, right? Yeah.
Don't ever call people. Thank you.
You text me. That's a thing. And
I text you on occasion.
Yeah. Other than that, I believe that's everything. Oh, SGDQ is happening, and I've been watching a shit ton of that. By a shit ton, I mean an actual shit ton. Like, whenever I'm just, like, doing nothing, or even when I'm doing something, I just have speedruns on my other monitor, just watching them. So far, I've enjoyed Jak and Daxter, Bioshock, and Mario Sunshine the most out of all the ones that have occurred. Speedrun-wise, anyway. Speedruns, SGDQ. Week-long speedrunning marathon for charity. For those of you who did not know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Marathons for charity. Charity. I don't need that shit. Fuck that.
I think this year they're supporting Doctors Without Borders. Yeah, they are. So
Dangerous.
Neat.
If they don't have borders, wouldn't they just not have form and spill out all over the place?
yeah, it's
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
it's supposed to mean like, hey, the doctors can go anywhere to help people, not just like the continental United States or whatnot.
Can they help astronauts?
You tell me. Well,
It wasn't
can they?
even a fucking like what?
Are,
Fuck you.
are you gonna tell me?
Like that was a question. How do I fucking answer something I'm questioning?
With the question?
What if it's unquestionable?
Well, then
I
you
find this-
lose.
I find this whole fucking shish kebab very questionable right now.
Ah, the shish kebab, yes.
So your week's done, right? No
Yes,
more?
my
Done?
week's done.
Fuck you? Good.
Yes, you wanna fuck me? Sure, bring it on.
All night, baby.
Yeah.
Hello, my
Amen.
baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my
Love my
ragtime
ragtime.
gal.
Oh
Send
yeah.
me
You
a
are my
kiss
ragtime
by
gal.
wire.
You
Baby,
set
my heart's on fire. I think
And
it's
as you
Baby,
send me a
me,
kiss
honey,
by
release
wire.
me.
Maybe my heart's on fire.
'Cause baby, I'm in love with you.
Fucking frogs, right? Anyway,
why would you want to fuck a frog?
I mean, have you seen that frog perform? Very fucking sexy.
True.
The way he does the fucking like hat thing, yeah.
Oh yeah, the hat thing. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah. So that's the end of my week. I believe it was
Great.
Iggy next.
Was it curator, man?
Was Dominic next? Yeah, it was.
By the
Dominic
way,
next.
the definition of curator is very specific.
Uh-huh.
It has to do something with museums. I think specifically with museums.
Fucking living exhibits.
Fucking a keeper or custodian of a museum or other collection, a person who selects acts to perform a music festival. Okay, it also has something with music festival. So, I guess we're a museum/music festival now. Can any of you play an instrument?
I can play the bassoon.
I used to be able to play the violin.
I can play a sweet air guitar.
I lied. I can't play the bassoon.
You're a fucking buffoon.
Hey.
Yeah, savage as fuck, motherfucker.
I disregard your statement as mere mortal talk.
Disregard your life as meaningless.
Oh, no scope.
Do I care,
Fucking-
mere mortal? On my ethereal plane, I have no use for plebeians.
Define ethereal.
Is he trying to be fancy?
Define ethereal and make me understand, or at least help me understand, why it's used in the context of a plane.
I need not help you understand. If you knew, then you would know.
Go
What?
fucking...
English,
You know what?
please.
Alright. So, my week. What the fuck did I do?
Yeah.
Oh man, please did not take several years. That'd be cool.
Yeah, okay, I'll try. Fucking... I watched a lot of fucking anime, I guess.
Yeah, you did.
I watched our anime homework.
Oh,
Then I went and
man,
started-
that town.
What?
Nothing.
Alright then. Started watching the original Berserk, because I figured with the new one coming out, I'll watch this for context. It's fucking, pretty brutal so far. The new stuff in the anime season's coming out, so I'm going to start watching that. I was planning on watching New Game before we started this whole podcast, but that didn't happen.
What is new
Um,
game
New Game's an anime. It's coming out.
about?
Game development.
And
Lollies.
sweet.
Pretty much it.
All right.
Fucking playing a lot of Overwatch, playing a lot of Dota, Guild Wars as usual. I did partake in the Steam Summer Sale as well, purchasing Stardew Valley and Undertale. Been recording and editing Undertale because TLG, you have experience with this. You even had a Let's Play. I don't think anyone knows it at this point, but you had a Let's Play of Undertale at one point.
Really?
It's still up, I think.
I think you took it down.
If I did, thank God.
Yeah. So
I'll look it up for you.
Undertale. Yeah, you do that. I actually purchased Undertale because it was cheap, and I wanted to have my definitive opinion. I hate giving an opinion without actually having experienced something, so I don't like to be hypocritical. I don't like to be ignorant when I make those decisions.
So now you can hate it, legitly.
I'm going to
Like,
finish the game before I give my official statement. I
You-
will say it's not as bad as I thought, but not as good as I hoped. And
You
definitely
up-
does not live up to the hype.
You
so
uploaded
far.
2 episodes of Undertale.
Oh,
there's-
Because
They're still up.
I finished it. Like, when I uploaded those 2 clips, I was halfway finishing the game. Like, I had more gameplay. And then I finished the game, and I was like, I can't upload this. This game is bad. This game is bad.
There are
Um,
people who will fight you over that.
Yeah, there's
And
a
they will
very,
lose.
There are people
very
who will.
cancerous.
And they will
Very-
lose.
I mean,
Very
every
cancerous.
game, there's people that don't like it. That's kind of like,
Yeah.
and then there are other people that ruin it for everyone else.
But
Speaking of Undertale, I've been hooked on Undertale music for
there's some good music.
Yeah, the music's
one
music's
specific-
jamming.
Yeah.
Music's pretty okay.
like. Apparently, everyone
Uh,
likes Bone Truluce. I don't get that.
Bone Trussell, I think.
Yeah, Bone
Truluce.
I like the
something like that.
friggin' I forget the name of the song, but it plays when you're fighting.
The there's a
Hopes and
ghost
Dreams?
one
It's,
that I really like.
it's
It's like the
probably
only good one.
Ghost one is a remix of Megalovania.
which the guy has been reusing for
I think my favorite is Death by Glamour, which is the song that plays when
Oh!
you fight Mettaton.
Okay. So I hate Undertale, but there is one good character, Mettaton, and I can so relate to her.
Wait, what? Her?
Me-
No, Mettaton's an it.
Mettaton's very much a female, and I don't care what anyone else says. There are high heels, long hair, long eyelashes, legs. It's a female.
Like,
What?
Now, Eric,
Legs.
everybody,
I like
legs are a
And if you
trait
play the
for
game, you know what I
females now.
mean.
No, legs are a defining trait. Art, so are you saying that all gays are female as well? Let's get this out of the way.
No,
Are all
I'm
gays
saying
females as well? Because he's
Okay,
fucking
okay, you
fabulous
guys-
as fuck.
you guys seen
A lot
Game
of gays
Theory,
are
right?
fabulous as fuck too. Yeah, Game
You guys
Theory.
watch Game
It
Theory,
friggin'
right?
stands is Ness, yeah. And
No, okay, so remember that one Game Theory episode when they were determining the sex of Pyro?
Pyro?
no,
of
Oh.
TF2. I remember that one. Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I
And
know.
remember with the body proportions with the shoulder and the height?
Yep.
If you do the same for Mettaton, and it's kind of hard to do
It's a fucking robot.
because she's kind of,
Yeah,
having her legs kind of split.
it's a
But if you
robot.
measure it while she's,
Wait, what the
straight
fuck are
up-
you talking about? You're talking about the same thing I'm thinking about, right? The fucking robot?
The
Yeah,
female robot?
Mettaton. No, like this is slight spoilers. I'm sorry, but like he transforms.
Okay,
into a
spoiler warning up.
Ian,
It's
Nick,
like-
what the fuck?
No, he transforms into a fabulous as fuck guy. Just look him up. Just look up Mettaton, and you will find it immediately.
Maybe I
Mettaton,
haven't
yeah.
fought him to the death yet. I don't know. I'm like in the middle of fighting that
You were-
fucker. It's like, oh, he tried to fucking bomb me or some shit.
He turns from a robot to a straight up, what's basically a gay guy. And
How did
That's
you,
not
bad.
CLG, when you played it, I guess you didn't upload most of it. How did you play it?
I played it 3 times. I
Fucking
first went
what?
on my I first went on my stereotypical kill all, end all, VS for victory, God bless America,
Oh,
Rambo this shit.
All right, so
And,
me, basically.
The ending was
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
no, I'm gonna,
but like-
just saying It was and then I heard there's more than one ending. Wait, so you're telling me I'm being punished for playing an RPG? What? And so then the other turn, I killed some and I left some alone, and the ending was also meh. And then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go the long route and kill nobody, and that's what I did. I was like, compliment, your hair is pretty, your eyes look nice. This frog, what was it? Froggy? What was it? Froggy? Frogget doesn't quite
Faggot.
understand you, but he smiles or some BS like that. And
yeah,
and that ending was kind of like a Shyamalan ending. That's all I'm going to say. It was a Shyamalan ending, but
Oh,
Alright.
Shyamalan
You-
Ding.
All right, let me ask you something. You
You
played through Star Time. Did you get serial killer vibes from Toriel?
yes.
That's basically why I killed her. Thought she was a serial killer.
Oh,
Oh, man.
okay. So
Fuck goat bitch.
I've played I've played a little bit of Undertale, but read so much on it that I don't feel like playing it. It's honestly a very spoiled game. It's like I could get to the point where I could play through the read, but I'm just like, why would I want to do that? And honestly, why would I want to
You
do
basically want to play a game with very, very basic puzzles, and you're basically in a fucking Pokemon cave for the whole game,
Yes.
like Undertale.
No, like when I read everything, like I've legitimately read basically how you get how you get the super good ending, the good ending, the neutral, and then the super bad ending, and I'm just like, man, I could go for I could go for most of those, but I just can't summon the strength to get through the fucking game.
You're smart. You're saving up your own time.
I mean, I have it.
Play.
I've
Well, figure a way to return it or give it away because it's not worth anyone's time.
I've watched Cry play Undertale, and I found that it was a pretty damn good game, based on my watching of it.
good
I
for
don't know,
you.
man. It's at some points I'm like,
It's good
what
in
the
direct
fuck?
correlation to what else we have currently coming out.
like what I played, like I even made reference to it in several fucking things. Like some of the fucking puzzles are just kind of uninspired and not very good. Like there was basically a puzzle which was just the RuneScape puzzle, which the RuneScape puzzle is the ice puzzle.
Yeah.
I mean, like, a lot of games have ice puzzles, like Pokemon
You know
has
what I was
it.
most excited for? There was like two things I really liked about it. There was one puzzle in the ruins where it's like there's just a writing on the wall that says fucking perspective changes or something like that. And then it's actually like the rooms, when you go down to them, the perspective does change and asks you to find a switch that's now hidden because of the change in perspective. And when you understand that, it's like, okay, that's cool. And like that was like the only puzzle I've respected so far. And then there was one where like at the end of the fucking, before you get to Snowden Town, there's this one grid puzzle where you have to like, okay, every fucking tile is like a different color and they all have different effects. If you do this, you're gonna fucking do this. And then it's like, okay, that's cool. And I remember all this. I'm ready to start the puzzle. But then they just turn it into a gag in which it breaks. Like, I actually wanted to do that puzzle. It was actually the most fucking challenging thing that was happening. Why did you just turn that into a gag?
I mean, you're gonna since you're killing. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
Albeit during the fucking fight with Robot, whatever the fuck, you do technically do that puzzle. However, it's physically impossible to do.
Yeah, there are basically basically every game where decisions are a thing. Undertale is basically you have the neutral where you weren't exactly the greatest you weren't exactly the greatest person, but you weren't exactly like the worst person around either. So you just you were there and you did stuff. And then you have actually there's two layers of good. You have the bad massacre ending where you kill everyone, and then you have the good ending where you spare everyone and don't do anything. But because this game wants to fuck you over so bad, you have to replay it to get the super good ending after you beat the good ending. Yeah, because certain stuff doesn't unlock. Well,
I don't understand why you would want to.
So hold on. One of the nice things about the game that is honestly quite a gimmick is that your playthroughs will persist on as you continue to do playthroughs, because Sans knows and stuff.
I don't want any spoilers. Really.
Yeah, no. Sans knows stuff will change. Like I know, I guess Time Lord did.
It essentially breaks the fourth wall a lot.
Yeah, he did the like I've read on it and I'm just like, well, that's a cool thing I want to happen, but
is it worth playing through again for? Because
no, just read it. Just read on it, and you'll generally get everything you need. If you want,
because
it's like basically. Oh well, no, you're basically criminally insane. You play Dark Souls, so you might get a kick out of playing it again.
Okay, here's the difference though. Dark Souls at least has engaging combat and a really good world. Fucking Undertale is a really
engaging combat. Dark Souls. Dark Souls isn't engaging. You learn the boss. You basically learn the boss, dodge the moves, smack them in the butt a couple of times, and eventually, hopefully, they die. Hopefully, they die before they hit you with something that'll take away half your damn health. That's not engaging combat. It's not fucking engaging. That's just like, oh look, It hit me for
But
half
what do you
my health.
consider engaging? Because to me, engaging is you can't look away. You can't fucking go off player on your phone and think, okay, I'm just a basic autopilot this. No,
I don't-
you have to pay attention 100% of the time. Not because it's punishingly difficult, but because you have to look at the timing, look at the moveset, and you have to react to everything in a different way. That's engaging. And not to mention fucking PvP, where you have to literally read what your opponent is going to do, and to win, you have to be unpredictable. That's engaging.
Well said.
What do you consider engaging?
Are
Anything that can
spoilers
hold-
done
anything
for
that-
Undertale now?
Anything that can hold my fucking attention.
Well,
No.
okay then.
I
What the
think
fuck?
no.
You really need a better fucking... The D&D rail thing is not good. You need to get rid of that.
I mean, the thing is, I put up an annotation like, "Hey, click
Hey,
this
can I
annotation
ask
to
you a
skip
question?
spoilers."
What the fuck is the purpose of that? Oh, I guess so you don't have to fucking kunai?
Huh? Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
have to chain kunais.
Considering that the entire conversation would just be chain kunai, that's why I have it.
Okay.
So,
We're not really even talking about Undertale
yeah.
at this point.
All right, Undertale spoilers done.
But yeah, well, kind of talking about it. Like, I don't think I'd get a kick out of playing Undertale again because, again, it's like walking through a Pokemon cave with really fucking simple puzzles. It's nonstop Zubats and fucking really shit puzzles. So far, anyway. That's what my fucking experience was with Snowden.
The fact is, I can't talk about anything without spoiling shit. God damn it.
Don't give a fuck.
Oh, you don't
Oh,
care?
wait,
Oh,
like, no, like that? Like, are you talking about, like, general spoilers that don't matter to me, or, like, fucking ones that will matter to me? Because those I care about, because I at least want to be blind
no,
for the rest of the
ones
shit.
that kind of matter to you since you're never gonna play it again. Basically, you kill anything that touches you, right?
Everything.
Well,
I actively seek out the destruction of every main character.
well, thing is, you're not gonna get the super bad ending because physically in game, if you stay in an area long enough, you can physically kill everything in that area. You'll start to go into a fight, and it'll be like a fight happened, but no one showed up. You can physically do that for every single area of the game, and that's how you
And
get
that-
the super bad end.
Yep, genocide. route.
But since you haven't done that, you're gonna get the gypped. You're kind of a bad guy.
Basically, the reason you're saying that is because I didn't do that in the ruins. Because as far as I know, that's the only area you can't go back to.
Yeah, you're fucked in this run.
I don't give a shit.
TLG, you good?
All I want is to kill those fucking motherfuckers who talk to me. Dr. Alphys, fucking Sands and Papyrus, and Toriel are all on my hit list.
You want to kill?
3 out of 5.
You
3 out
want
of
to
5
kill?
are dead.
You want to kill Papyrus? No.
Papyrus? Yeah, no, Papyrus is dead.
I know.
Oh, you'll get a
I did
chance.
it really early, and I was super happy when that happened. Oh, Undyne was the thing, too. Fuck that person.
Wait, did you?
Ugly,
Wait,
ugly fish lady
Undyne.
died really quick.
doesn't she go Undyne? Oh wait, no. You have to be if you go on full on genocide route, Undyne will change into Undyne the Undying, which is considered
harder?
the
Yeah.
second hardest boss fight in the game. Or wait, no, is it the hardest? Is she considered the hardest or second hardest? She's the hardest. She's one of the hardest boss fights in the game.
So far, she was the best boss fight, because she was actually kind of fun, because you just fucking changed directions and block attacks. That was it. It
Yeah,
wasn't
imagine that
fucking
time.
dodge shit.
Imagine that times 20. 20 times.
I would
speed.
like that. She was the hardest boss so far, and the only fun one so far.
I think do you have to kill everybody to get fucking Sans show, or is it just Papyrus?
I don't know.
Did you
Anyway.
did you kill the skinny, tall skeleton guy?
I killed
Yeah, he did.
everything.
No.
Killing.
You have to do something, and then you unlock, and then Sans will show up, and Sans will be like, oh no, you have to do full genocide to get Sans.
Someone left me there's one person that's just like following my playthrough of this, and I don't know why. It's one of my more recent subs, and he said something. I don't remember what.
Hello.
Hello?
What?
You cut out.
Oh yeah, this is a thing.
He said, "Be
I
warned,
think-
Sans is the hardest. Ask the game when you check him why you always lying." I don't know what that means, but I guess Sans comes back at some point.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know if he does.
Just straight up fucking disappeared.
Um,
He just straight up fucking disappeared. So
and
I
then-
don't know.
I think he does in the neutral run, yeah. Which, by the way, if you don't kill
No, but I think in
everything,
the neutral
that's-
run, I think in the neutral run he just talks to you and he's like, "You're a dick because you
Does
killed my
he?
brother." But I'm looking it up right now. Neutral route, blah 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 blah. Hold on, judgment. All right, the protagonist encounters him. He explains that stuff happens.
I actually don't want
explains that
spoilers.
stuff
although-
happens. Yeah, no. Unless you go full genocide, he doesn't kill it. He doesn't actually attack you.
all right.
He
Oh,
will
yeah,
talk
fuck.
to you. He will talk to you, tell you you're a dick for killing his brother and all those other people, but he won't do anything else. Also, what I posted in the thing.
Chat.
Anyway, I don't know what that is. Like, did you post a sound bit?
It's the
Yeah,
Tumblr.
it's somebody took Undertale music and took all the inspirational stuff, all the inspirational talkings from Overwatch, and just threw it together and was like, "Here it is."
Why? Fucking
Because
cancer.
they could.
That's why.
Because they could. Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
Yeah.
every fandom has its cancer. Just some is more apparent than others. FNAF and
so
Undertale.
anyway, you say FNAF, and literally there's a FNAF poster above my head right now.
I mean, well,
My little
both
brother.
the FNAF and Undertale have both very cancerous parts to it.
How much you want to bet there's like fucking FNAF X Undertale fanfics?
Oh, most
Well, there was a
definitely.
guy that was trying to do a FNAF and Undertale mixed game, and he got flack from both sides on it.
Why?
Good.
He even received death threats, and he stopped. He was like, "I can't."
Most
Anyway.
death threats are bogus. Most.
I mean, most
There's
of them,
still
most
death
of them
threats. You
They're
can say
still-
most bomb threats are bogus, but they're still bomb threats. So
True. Somebody has to respond, I guess.
anyway,
are.
so yeah, I've been recording Undertale. I don't know how long the game is.
You're doing neutral route, so that's about like 6-7 hours, I think.
Like, I'm fucking in a hot lava place fighting a robot who's fucking stupid as shit.
You're close, I think.
I guess
You're pretty close.
that's what I'm gathering from what everyone's saying, and that's it. As far as other stuff I did, I watched Dragon Ball movies, 14 and 15, Battle of Gods, and fucking Golden Frieza one. Those were pretty good. The animation's pretty good. I guess it's the animation of the super shit that's kind of. I really want to be caught up on Dragon Ball stuff so I can start watching the new stuff.
Super? Yeah.
Never watched GT, so I have to put myself through GT. I say that because I've heard a lot of infamous rumors about GT.
GT
Wait,
is the
what?
one that takes place after regular Dragon Ball, right? Or
Yep, after
we're
Dragon
talking
Ball
about
Z.
that.
GT Hems. I know the theme song is pretty bad.
Oh, good. This area. This area's so fun.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be watching GT at some point.
alright, cool.
As far as anything else that happened,
You should watch Super.
that's what I want to do. So I want to watch through everything else. Been emulating a bunch of Dragon Ball games. Been playing Budokai Tenkaichi 3. That game's really good. Fuck Majin Buu. He's a fucking hard piece of shit to kill.
Wait, why would you want to fuck him?
Because he's made of bubblegum.
I mean, like, actual fornicate. I mean, wouldn't that get
That's
sticky?
exactly why.
Wouldn't that get sticky, though?
Wait, I think you misunderstood me. I was answering your question.
Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be sticky, though?
The stickier the better. Fuck, why are you laughing?
Just ignore me.
Besides that,
You
Pokemon
can
Go.
ignore
That's it. I'm done.
Right.
Yeah, Pokemon Go's a thing. I haven't done
Yep.
anything with it, but it exists.
I have like a team of 5 Pokemon. I've got myself a Charmander, a fucking Rattata, a Raticate, a Meowth, and a Paris.
wow, your team is not. Oh, then again, this is Pokemon Go, so it's not like anything super crazy.
Yeah.
You could, although if you had a Reddit.
Gonna start exploring my town and see what I can get.
You caught
AIDS. Chris, go.
Magikarp.
Did we both say AIDS?
Yes, we did.
But why
That was
not
amazing.
a Magikarp?
Why not? That's a pretty good Pokemon.
Wobbuffet. Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to
Chris.
Hold on, give it.
All right, so this is the part that gets cut out.
Yeah, this is.
Whoa! Random cut in the middle of nowhere. Why did that happen?
Gonna continue
Why
to
not?
happen in a second.
Because everyone
Alright.
can't come up with good content.
Oh, well, Chris said to wait, and we're waiting on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I didn't do much. I was gonna maybe watch some of the anime homework. I mean, I've watched it before, so it wasn't like I needed to at least watch something. But it wasn't
Yeah.
something like I need to at least watch something. I read up so that way discuss more stuff, but I read up to see what happened, so I'm not completely like, oh
Yeah.
god, what's happening?
I had watched the show before, and I've read the manga before. I had completely forgotten about the last third of that show.
The fact that they had to shove an OVA on it just to make sure we could
I had never watched the OVA either, so I watched that for the first time.
You kidding me? The OVA gives the show a happy ending. Honestly.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
So are we just gonna go into anime homework now?
Well, no, Chris is weak.
No,
Oh yeah.
I
Chris
have
is
still
weak.
the rest
Do
of
that.
my week. Let's see what else. I played a Gundam game on my PlayStation 2, which is absolutely horrible fun.
What's the best Gundam game?
Probably done. Probably. If I were to, I don't know, because I haven't. The only ones I've played are the one PlayStation 2, and then I played some of the Dynasty Warriors ones. None of them are particularly great.
All right.
I mean, the greatest one that I think is they did release a new one based on the plastic models, which looks interesting. But I haven't played it mostly because I don't have any of the systems it's on. Let's see, but I did that. I also went to Vegas, which is why this is being recorded. This was started being recorded Thursday. I was in Vegas Tuesday, Wednesday, and I came back Thursday.
Here's the thing, though. You can't talk about Vegas.
Yeah, what happens in
Except
Vegas
when there's a
stays in
used
Vegas.
condom under your bed, right, Chris?
What is with you and the used condom?
It's Vegas, baby.
Uh,
Anything can
Vegas-
happen.
Vegas was fun. Had its goods, had its highs, had its lows.
Had a tidy hose.
Did you gamble?
Did you drink?
Kinda.
Did you
I
eat
kind
weird
of-
shrimp?
No, I kind of gambled. So it was. I went with my grandparents, and my grandpa took me and my sister to Circus
Hey,
on-
that's a good place.
on Wednesday, and we were on the second level. We were there actually pretty early, and we were on the second level, and the only thing open was McDonald's. So we went and got food from there, and then but the rest of the second level wasn't open. We were like go to the adventure.
Neat.
So you don't have to walk around in the heat. So we're about to go back down to the first level, and he tells me and my sister to wait, and like, unlike the stairs, you can oversee all the slot machines and stuff. So he's down there, and he's like, "All right, so which slot machine should I play?" And so for a good 30 minutes, me and my sister sat there and watched him play slots. The fuck? is
What
that?
the fuck was that?
I'm wondering the same thing, Chris.
What?
That was not me. It was Time
That
Lord.
TLG?
What was
Yeah.
me?
That was you.
I heard cheering.
I seriously heard cheering too. All right, but so he was playing one of those like he was playing. Of course, it's a slot machine in Vegas, so every once in a while it has like a special thing, and it's like, hey, choose one of these things, and that's legitimately the only interaction I had with the slot machine. Yeah, number three sounds good. Nice thing is he put in $20 and we left at $250, so that was great.
Nice.
Paid for going to the Adventure Dome and for lunch, which was pretty nice.
That's a bit more than paying for a fucking ticket and lunch.
I mean, depends on how much the ticket is.
Well, I mean, tickets like
Tickets
30.
not that expensive.
It's 32, and me and my sister, that's like 60. But then
And
we made like 100. We still made like 100 because lunch wasn't too expensive.
Even
Anyways,
if McDonald's is great, it's not that expensive.
we went there for breakfast. We had Max's, which is a Filipino chicken restaurant. Chicken's cool.
Oh, so you can eat Frenchie?
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't. Okay. Only other thing of note that happened during that time was I got paid for helping my grandpa with his shed in his backyard. So I got paid $100 for doing that, which is pretty cool.
Fuck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been a couple weeks. It's been a couple of weeks of me helping him. So he's just like, here, I took you to Vegas. Here's $100 for your trouble. Well, he didn't exactly hand me $100, but
In an
essentially
envelope under the fucking table. And it was like an Italian restaurant. Done me a good service.
We went to a mall. We went to this mall, and I saw the GameStop there, and I wanted to go to it. We were in the mall to get batteries because my sister, this doesn't need to be talked. But we went to the mall to get batteries, and I saw a GameStop, so I wanted to go to it. And I was in the GameStop, and I had money in my wallet, and I was like, I could buy a game, but
Or you could take for Sun and Moon.
Or I could save it for Sun and Moon. So I decided against getting a game. But as I'm walking out, my grandpa was like, "Did you see anything?" And I'm just kind of like, "Yeah, I did, but I don't really want to spend the money." And so he's like, "Yeah, you can just go ahead and go get it." So I go and I get it, and we're at the cashier, and he hands the cashier a $100 bill. Cashier has to look at it for a bit to make sure it's real, and then just buys me the game, and I assume. Fuck.
What the fuck?
Kidding me?
TLG.
What is that?
I don't know.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, if this was Skype, it would show you the screen.
Unless it's like Vladimir Putin porn, in which case you can keep that to yourself.
Yeah, that's fine with us not knowing.
Putting it in the back door.
Get it? Because Putin. Putin.
Putting us in our place.
Anyway, what is that fucking...
I'm gonna show you guys in like 10 seconds.
10.
Alright then, fucking
9.
Chris.
8.
Oh shit.
Okay. So I expect him to take the change, and the cashier actually goes to hand him the change because he's the one who handed the money. But he just points to me, and so she hands me the money. And I bought a new 3DS game, so it was like $40. So I got like 50 some and change, and I had to put it in my fucking wallet.
Wait. When you say new 3DS, do you mean like new 3DS or?
It's a 3DS.
New 3DS
It's a
game.
new 3DS game.
Okay, because you have to make.
Listen
that
to the
distinction.
story, dickwad.
I said
You have
game,
to make
and
the
you're not-
distinction.
Fuck you. I
'Cause
said
there are-
did!
3DS.
Because like Xenoblade Chronicles is only for the 3DS is only on the new 3DS.
Okay, whatever.
Alright. So basically, you've got the money for Sun and Moon now. Or how expensive are those?
$80 total.
$40 each, $5 additional each for pre-order, so about 90.
Well, you're
And that
closer.
will deliver.
If not, you already have it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh no, I do have that. My wallet, the entirety. This was like I got the game. I think Tuesday night or Tuesday. It was either Tuesday. No, yeah, it was Tuesday. It It was Tuesday I got the game. So I was walking around Vegas the entire time with like $100+ in my wallet. I sincerely hope I don't get. I would not be happy to lose $100. And it's still sitting there in my wallet.
TLG, you sent it only to me.
Yeah, I'm sending. Well, I can't send it into group chat, so
Oh,
I'm sending each of you a copy so you all can see the.
It's
hell,
weird. Like
maybe-
the group chat isn't working.
Group chat isn't
I
working.
mean, oh fucking
Okay.
surprise! Group chat don't work.
Well, so that was that. So the game I got was actually a game I discussed last week that I wanted.
Hyrule Warriors Legends.
Yeah, that game. Yeah. So I got that. And it's a fun game. It's a Dynasty Warriors game, so unless you like killing tons of things and occasionally having to move around the battlefield, it's maybe not for you.
Then getting
It's-
fucked by time missions.
It's not like I think I know Nick played it, but I feel like neither Time Lord nor
Jesus.
you, Dominic.
My
What?
eardrums, TLG. Why would you make it that loud?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Nick's playing.
I could
playing
hear it
Hearthstone.
through your microphone.
Mine?
Yeah.
It is loud as shit.
I feel like it's Dynasty Warriors is the kind of game that only certain people will ever get a kick out of, and even then, it's not a game you should play for all time.
Why is it that? Oh, I see. Okay, I see the problem. I know why.
Oh,
it's
so this
that
is
loud.
the one I'm in.
Well, yeah, it's the review you're in, but there's still more of you.
Yeah, that's good. We did like what, 5 takes total?
We did like one each, maybe
Oh, less.
2.
The height of fucking cinema. All right, so you got Hyrule Warriors. It's
Here.
okay.
The
Yeah.
the TLG motto is the first take is the last take.
Yeah,
That's a pretty bad motto, to be honest.
regular Taryn Quintino.
No, it's a
I don't
great
fucking
fun.
know what it is.
Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, you know what? I don't give a shit.
Although
Well, I do.
it is essentially a port of the Hyrule Warriors game with some slight modifications and general improvements. Like I believe this game and that you couldn't do in Hyrule Warriors is you can switch from warrior to warrior in the middle of a fight. So fuck it, if you're Link, you could be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go play as Zelda now.
You could definitely
Shit.
not do that in Hyrule Warriors. That is true. But in Legends, you can.
So Legends you can. There's also some there's also some content that isn't in Hyrule Warriors, but it's a fun game. Again, since it is Zelda, they had to change some things specifically for Zelda, which I liked and didn't like. Like whenever a friggin' giant boss shows up and it's just like, oh look, got an item that level? Oh man, I wonder if that's the item that unlocks the boss's weak spot, which is
I mean, that's Legend of Zelda. Not
yeah. That was the one thing I didn't. That was like the biggest thing I didn't like about the fucking game was that. In Dynasty Warriors Gundam, they have giant enemies, but you can just continue to smack the shit out of the giant enemies, and eventually it'll die.
Like, you don't have to use a specific item to kill them.
You don't have to use a specific item. You don't have to use any specific moves. You just have to friggin' mash your
beat the
attack
shit out
button.
of it.
You just have to mash your attack button, and eventually it'll keel over and die, and that's fine. In Hyrule Warriors, it's like, nope, thing is invincible, and you have to hit it with the item to make it not invincible. And then even then, it goes into like a weakened state where if you hit it enough, you'll be able to perform a special attack, but you still don't do it. You'll do very little damage.
Gameplay depth.
Yeah.
There's less than there there's less gameplay than there was in Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Like here, it's like, hey, you have a character. Most of them wield one, maybe two weapons at max, and yeah, that's it. You can buy badges. You can make badges after you get enough stuff, but no, your progression you have is your character levels up, and maybe you find a better weapon. Then Link becomes OP as shit, and you don't want to play any.
Man, Nick, you must really suck at those quests.
In Hyrule Warriors?
No,
Why?
Hearthstone.
Oh. Maybe.
Additionally, in Hyrule, I'm gonna continue talking.
Go ahead.
Do it.
Additionally, in Hyrule Warriors is the lack of depth of a special attack system. Because here, it's like everyone has one special attack, and then you can get a badge that allows you to store more than one special attack. In Dynasty Warriors Gundam, there were different layers to your special attack. So if you charge the one bar, you did a
Like
very
an
basic...
onion.
Oh, fuck you. Anyways, if you...
Onions have layers, Gundams have layers.
Ooh, Kono Forcing.
So as you charged up your special bar, if you let it charge all the way up, you did a very powerful special attack. If you didn't charge it up as much, you did a very pitiful special attack. In Dynasty Warriors Legends, there's just a single special attack for each person. What else?
Eh.
What else? Also,
Less gameplay depth.
they also introduce like there's also like 10 different characters, but you'd never want. But as soon as Link gets the Master Sword, you never want to play anyone else. The Master Sword is too friggin' powerful. That and the missions that and a bunch of missions force you to play as Link, so he levels far beyond every other character. So when
I would have hoped the Master Sword would be good, otherwise it's like false advertising. Like, I can say I have a fucking god penis, but it's not true.
Well, as far as we know.
like,
Well,
It's
it's
fine.
perform as it advertises.
it's fine that the Master Sword is strong and all, and I get Link's the hero of the story, but when you give him a sword that's stronger than every other weapon in the game, when you give him the Master Sword that's twice as strong as any other weapon any other character can wield, and you have like 5 missions in a row where you can only play Link, gets to the point where Link is the most powerful person. You don't want to ever play anyone else.
You know, sidetrack. I feel maybe Nintendo is trying to kill us.
Why do you say that?
Boy hit by car while playing Pokemon Go.
Oh,
I
Go
mean,
figure. More recent news.
That's their problem.
yeah.
Honestly, they tell you, fucking pay attention to it's a little there's a little thing when you first start up the game. It's like, pay attention to your damn environment while you're playing
Yeah.
this game.
Guess he got hit by that Gyarados.
Wait, was it a Gyarados specifically, or what are we talking about here? What are we talking
The warning screen was a Gyarados, so I guess he got hit. You know, fuck off.
about? Rather not.
The only other gripe I have about it is that I just barely encountered there are certain points where the difficulty there is a point where the difficulty spikes. Like some of the after game stuff, the difficulty spikes way too much. Yeah, sure, you can defeat 2 named enemies along with 2 giant bosses, and yeah, go ahead and go do that. And also, they're right next to your main base, and if that base falls, you also lose. You have to make sure you also stay alive, and the people you're fighting can basically wipe out a third of your health if they manage to touch you. So have fun. Also, yeah, I was basically playing that the entire time. I'm still playing it. And Yeah, that's why I was muttering.
All right.
Fucking
Wow.
hell.
I mean,
This
that's
one-
pretty normal. Everyone does something at this point, right? I'm like, well, Nick does shit. TOG is not doing shit. I'm like the only one. I just sit here. I sometimes browse me. I guess I'm not completely clean.
I mean, really, I'm just looking at the gams right now.
Playing Hearthstone. I can see you playing Hearthstone.
I know.
You see, I has 2 screens, so he leaves Hearthstone up and then he goes do something else. It's a smoke screen.
Apparently.
Just like
Is that it for the week? You
I
have
think,
anything else in your week?
I think that's it for the weeks.
Not particularly. It's a Hyrule Warriors Legends fun game. If you like Dynasty Warriors shit, if you don't, if you're a fanboy of Zelda, you also might enjoy it. But I generally don't think, legitimately, I don't think anyone here would enjoy it.
I would.
I know Nick can.
Yeah.
I mean, what point did you get into the fucking game?
Bless you. And
Thank
fuck you.
What point did you get into the game?
Caress you.
Like, basically immediately.
Did
like-
you just play the first mission and you're like, this is a game? No, I
Like-
shall never play it again.
I played through, I think, about to the halfway mark and then stopped for whatever reason. Like, I didn't have a reason to stop. I just stopped. Like,
Okay.
I very much did enjoy the time I spent with it. Like, especially since I hadn't played a Dynasty Warriors game before. So it was a good Dynasty Warriors game, at least I thought it was. Or Dynasty Warriors-esque game.
Well, no, I mean, I've never played a pure Dynasty Warriors game. I've only played Dynasty Warriors Gundam.
Hmm.
Playing it on 3DS, it's just like the game looks like absolute shit.
Yeah, I can
Like,
see that.
They also did the Monster Hunter game that they ported from the Wii U. It's essentially
Tri-G, was it?
I
or-
don't know.
Oh, wait, no, it was
They
just
had-
Monster Hunter 4.
They
on
had one on the
DS.
3DS. They had one on 3DS, and it also came out. It also was on the Wii U, and the Wii U version was much superior.
Oh,
The 3DS
3
Well,
over.
version
duh.
was so bad.
Yeah,
3DS
Do you
version-
expect anything else?
something half decent when the game starts off with half decent cutscenes? Like, I mean, I know that 3DS isn't a super powerful thing. Come on, these things are like I'm like playing something that should be on a PS1. That essentially could be run on a PS1.
Yeah. Original Monster Hunter was on a PS1, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I have it emulated.
Oh, alright
It
then.
was. It was
Yo
a fun
ho,
game.
yo ho, all the
It was a
games for
fun
me.
game.
To link up the Master Sword, and then it only truly happened once I switched to another character to try to complete a different objective, and then I couldn't kill anything, and I was like, well, Link's my only option. I mean, I could kill stuff, but Link did it way faster. It's like I don't even want to play anyone else anymore. Link is too OP.
Alright then.
Oh, and I also found another thing.
What
I
other thing?
have one more thing. So I was really bored, and this is probably not the best thing to do.
You made a pie.
No, I found a Reddit
Oh dear.
thing.
Uh-huh. About.
There's this guy who has an account called the Museum of Reddit, and he has a bunch of different things. This is a really old one. Don't I? Oh wait, the group chat isn't working, so I have to send it to you.
Group chat
What?
actually is kind of working, but I don't know.
It works for me, I guess.
I'll put it
Works for
in.
me.
I'll put it in.
Give it to Nick, and Nick will put it in group chat.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, it works.
It's there.
Oh,
It's
it did?
there.
Sweet.
If you scroll down a little bit, you'll see the Museum of Reddit, and there's a bunch of different, very, very disgusting stories.
Come sock. I know
Well-
this story.
What was your worst I'm so fucked moment?
If you
Look
go
down at the Reddit Museum of Filth.
Reddit Museum of... Oh, here.
Land whale miscarriage, Colby, vagina bacon, broken arm, Jolly Rancher. All of these. Wednesday the
What
cat
the
doesn't work.
fuck?
The first delete.
Dagobah. Ass infection.
Just
Infection.
read. Just go through all of them.
Vagina...
It's an experience.
Vagina bacon.
That's probably the shortest one because it's legitimately just a picture. You can go through the comments. I looked at the picture and fucked off. No.
I'm not opening any of these links. Fuck you.
I can tell you
Where's-
what each link. I can tell you what each link is because I read all of them. Then I generally remember. Let's see.
alright.
Land whale miscarriage. So this very huge lady, obese, so much fat, is complaining of a pain in her vagina. So she goes to the hospital. They end up having to rush her to the ER because like the scanner or whatever, and something's happening. So they go in and they find a dead fetus that her body, since it was so huge, tried to abort, but she didn't even know she was pregnant. So it's been there for a while, and it's just disgusting and rotting, and it's also messing up her vagina. It's a supremely disgusting story.
So why are you telling us about this?
I
Oh,
guess
they
because he
found
was
it.
bored.
I found it. I was bored in Vegas, and I was like, "Fuck it, I want to look at this." Colby, I think two people. No, wait, that was a different one. I forget what Colby is. Vagina bacon.
It's just a picture of a bacon. That kind of looks
That's
like a
not bacon.
vagina.
That's not bacon.
What? It's not bacon?
Read the rest of that. Did you read the rest of the vagina?
No,
bacon?
I just looked at the picture.
Of course you did.
That's something a person. That's something a lady menstruated out. It's not bacon.
Uh-huh. What the
sound
fuck?
effect. That sound effect is all I wanted out of it.
Why? How?
I didn't know
why?
I wanted it, but that's all I didn't know I wanted it till it happened, but now that it happened, I'm so happy.
How do you menstruate that? What?
The magic
Alright.
of the human body.
What?
I'm gonna continue.
It's
I'm gonna-
disgusting.
How is that
I'm gonna
possible?
I'm gonna continue moving on.
Please do.
Let's not.
Broken arms.
Oh no! I think you meant like let's move on from this whole topic. Not let's
No.
continue with this shit.
No, let's continue. No, it doesn't get much worse.
I don't want to hear any of this.
Oh, you're gonna just come mute me? Is that how it is? Yeah. Oh. Nick?
Please continue. I'm still listening.
I'm not.
Broken arms. The teenage boy broke
POG,
his
how you
arms.
doing?
Okay. Broken arms. Teenage boy broke his arms, and so he masturbated twice a day, and so he went from masturbating twice to 0 because his arms were broken. And he vented this to his parents somehow, and his mom offered to help him. And his moving on.
And his mom what? Just like
Mom helped
straight up.
The mom helped him masturbate.
Ah.
I think it might have blown into a romance. I didn't go too far there. I heard mom helped him masturbate, and I fucked up on that. Jolly Rancher. Jolly Rancher is a very different one.
Go on.
Jolly Rancher is this. So a guy there's a couple, but they both go to different colleges. And so the girl decides to visit the guy, and so they start having sex. But this girl smells really bad, and the guy doesn't want to say anything. But he's very disgusted, so he pops a Jolly Rancher into his mouth to keep his mind off things. So he goes down to eat a taco, and if you don't know what that is, you're out of
I was so
But-
confused for a solid 5 seconds. Like, a taco? Why were they eating on the bed?
so while he's eating a taco, he loses the Jolly Rancher. So he doesn't want to. He knows, and he doesn't want to leave it there. So he takes it out and he puts it back in his mouth. But what he pulled out was, I forget the exact description. I think it was like a gonorrhea pistule or something like that. It was a gonorrhia thing. Now he has gonorrhea of the mouth. Also, he threw up. After he ate it. Or attempted to eat that. What he thought was a Jolly Rancher.
Uh-huh. Why are we still on this topic?
I don't know. Cum box, sock, and boxers. Each of those is basically a person, after they masturbated, they just decided that they were going to put it in one place. So there's a cum box, a cum sock, and a cum boxers. Each of which are very disgusting. Very disgusting pictures of each. Kind of forget the rest. But they were all very disgusting. And this is like right after I rode roller coasters and stuff, so I was like, why am I reading this? I'm basically going to throw up at some point. Still reading these things, and that's not going to be good. What are you doing, Nick? You look at one?
I'm looking at the cum sock.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm still editing.
Like, it said, like, oh, this content is not safe for work, and I thought it was just going to be, like, a text post or whatever, so I click it, and there's a cum sock.
Listen, I muted Chris like 20 minutes ago as soon as he kept going. I've been basing what's going on based off your reactions. What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is all I...
Don't go to the Imgur page for that.
We have like a shit ton of stuff to do before we have to end this podcast, and we've been going for like 3 hours.
No, we've been going for 2.5, but hold on, I'll be back.
Oh my god, why?
I'll be back in a second, so... Bye.
Oh, did he leave?
Yeah, he just did. Why am I still looking at this stuff?
You found your new fetish.
There's just like something fascinating about like that.
I wasn't serious.
I don't.
Why are you?
I don't know what's so fascinating about like seeing crusty cum.
All right, parts of the podcast that should probably be edited out. This marks one.
Oh please, like that's gonna happen.
Bus.
Yeah. It's horrible. Why am I still reading these? Somebody stop me.
You know what?
Can we talk
I don't give any fucks.
Can we talk about
as long as you
else?
just keep fucking on this, you just yourself. I don't give a shit what you do.
Can we talk
you
about
do
something?
you.
Can we talk about something else real quick? Anything really? Something got.
Chris is gone. We really can't do anything until he comes back. We got like 2 matters of business. I'm pretty sure TOG is either editing or falling asleep.
I'm doing both. Can I go to bed?
Yeah.
If you want
like,
to go,
podcast is really drop in, drop out. You want to leave, leave.
Simple.
It's because I have to wake up in like about 7 hours.
Yeah, no
Stop
worries.
doing this. Stop doing that. If you gotta go to fucking sleep and wake up, go to sleep and wake up. Stop fucking hanging out here.
Don't feel bad for it.
But I do, because you guys are my friends.
Stop!
You know fucking you need like fucking 10 hours of sleep or something. Get the exact number.
I don't know. 8,
Was it 9,
like
8,
that.
8,
I don't know.
something like that? I take 10 because fucking beauty sleep. Jesus fucking priceless.
When you said
8 hours. Go fuck to sleep.
When you
Go
said,
now. Brush your teeth. Get in your PJs. Go to fuck to sleep.
All right. Good night, guys.
Night.
Night. Anchor.
Did he hear that, or did he leave?
I was
Before
holding
you
it to you, but anyway.
Oh, me. All right, sure. Yeah, I'm a winker. Yeah.
Stuck with you. Insert. Oh, he's back.
Hey, he's back. Yay. So TLG left.
Oh, well, since this doesn't concern him, so Dueling Network is actually super officially down now.
Oh yeah, they went after all that, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro, you cannot download it from their website, although I believe they'll still update it to have it.
The game is still running, yes, but the actual website you cannot download it from it anymore, which sucks.
Yeah.
Not really, considering all the people who have mirrors. So many people probably put up a mirror.
Yeah, but it's like, if they don't distribute it, it's not their fault.
And
So
I think
that kind of sucks.
I think DevPro is the last one that hasn't been hit in some way for like online Yu-Gi-Oh playing, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, because the three big ones were like Dueling Network, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro, and then DevPro. And DevPro is the last one that hasn't been hit in some way, like with you can't download it anymore, or this doesn't work anymore, that kind of stuff.
DevPro is just a subset of Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. It happened to have more cards. It just happened to have more beta cards.
I know, but still, like, you can still download it from DevPro. And I think they have their own, I think they have their own, client that's separate from, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro.
But it's gone, and
But, yeah, like, if online Yu-Gi-Oh! Gets taken down, then the regular card game's probably gonna not survive. Because there are a lot of people who like only play online, or they play online to test decks and then buy the cards in real life and go to those tournaments.
I'm gonna say the number of people, or at least the figures of people like who play online to test a deck before they buy it, versus the number of people who lose interest in buying it because they can just play it online, is probably a skewed number in favor of the people rather than the company. Which, to reiterate, because that was kind of confusing, it's probably in the company's best interest to shut it down because it'll probably generate more revenue from the people who don't care to buy them because they can play it online.
I mean, the thing is, they could shut it down, but only if there was a place for them to go. Because right now, like, okay, so Konami...
It's not even... That's not even...
No. Listen to me, all right? Konami has an upcoming Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. But... So that's probably why they're shutting all the other ones down.
Which some people believe they're trying to push.
Yeah.
They've announced a PC game, so people are believe that they're trying to push it forward, and by killing every other simulator out there, or at least trying to kill.
But the problem with that is killing them before that Konami has an official Yu-Gi-Oh! Out is a bad idea, because then the people who are interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are going to have nowhere to go to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm sorry. I'm not sure the amount of people who are like the newly fucking interested people to Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that high. It can't be.
It can, and it is.
I find that argument incredibly unstable.
But it's still the truth, even if it is shaky at best.
I have to doubt that.
Because, alright, so... Many people have stated that they are going to quit Yu-Gi-Oh! If online Yu-Gi-Oh! Is no longer a thing, because...
What does that have to do with the rising number of new players?
Just listen to me, please. Alright? Many people don't live near, like, a local tournament, because to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You need other people to play with. So, on the weekends, like, some people don't live anywhere near, like, a local shop or whatever where Yu-Gi-Oh! Is played to play with other people or their friends or whatever. Some people have jobs. And online Yu-Gi-Oh! Solves all those problems. So that way when those people eventually do want to play somebody in real life and they take, like, a 4-hour drive to a tournament or whatever, their decks are prepared and ready. So a lot of people use online Yu-Gi-Oh! Even if they're not that interested in... like, the physical game. And even if they
I'd
are
say
interested
the
in the
digital
physical
version
game,
kills the physical version.
I would say the opposite, because while the digital version can potentially make it so that some people don't play the physical game, the amount of people who use it as a companion to the physical game is much higher than the people who just aren't gonna play the physical game at all.
All
Because
right,
let's
so
be honest.
let me
Let's be
propose something
honest.
to you.
Let's be honest real quick, all right? People who are never going to play the physical game in the first place are gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro or the online app. And that could turn them on to playing the physical game, since they have
All
an easy
right,
way to get into it.
then
I
let's
know,
just be honest.
I know
Let's
that
be honest,
cannot
it's not
happen.
a fucking. Let's be honest, it's not a fucking duel for truth. So let's be honest here. See the irony there? You got to look at it from the perspective of the company. All right, you're not wrong in saying that playing the online digital version can generate interest for buying physical cards, because like you can go to tournaments and all that. But
Well,
most people aren't going to do that. The amount of people that you're going to get interested in the physical game via the online game is so low that it's not worth it. In fact, shutting the online shit down is probably going to get you more physical copies sold than from that whole thing you just said.
All right, but
You gotta
No.
look at it from the perspective of the company.
well, they are losing. They're either way. They're still losing money to the aftermarket people, because what it comes down to is like the competitive tournament scene. It's like, all right, what's meta now? Like buying a full meta deck right now is honestly quite expensive. But
it costs upwards of like $400.
yeah, but they're not. That's not money That's not money Konami's making. It's money the secondary market is making due to buying the packs, getting the cards, and then reselling them. It's just they're not making money.
That's the nature of the shit, though.
Oh God, you're loud.
Still losing.
What?
Your mic got really loud for some reason.
That's odd.
Oh, it's back to normal.
Well, that's the nature of TCG. They know that. They still make their money. But to maximize their profit, killing off anything that would probably harm their physical sales is a must.
What?
Hence why they would go after online stuff. If you're going to defend online stuff by saying it could increase physical sales, that's not how they look at it. And I can guarantee that.
But the thing
I
is,
can't, actually.
there's really no proof that it takes away from physical sales either.
There's no proof it adds to it either.
Well, then it does nothing then. Well, there's no proof for either side then.
It's just
Then
all
that's
for-
because we're uneducated on the subject. We can
Well, yeah.
speculate, and my speculation is that opposite of yours.
I don't know.
I
Well-
would think at its base, like if I were to run a company as something that could be emulated online, and I sold a physical version of the same thing, I wouldn't want that online version around. It hurts my sales. It might generate interest, but the total numbers I'm going to sell when there's an online version that people can play for free is significantly lower, even if it increases interest. You may get a few increased numbers, but it's nothing compared to what you would probably make if this wasn't an option.
Yes, but
That's just business. That's not even just speculation. That's just business.
there's another side that we're not looking at here, is the social aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh! And how people will talk about it on social media or Reddit, like, hey, I made this deck and tried it out on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. Here's how it's going. Or, I made a video on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro.
I
Here's
100%
this deck.
agree with you.
So
But
that
here's the
adds
thing.
interest to
They're
the game.
working on that fix literally right now with
Yes,
their
but-
own game.
But it's not out yet, which is the problem I'm trying to point out to you.
Well, isn't that that's the whole point of this? Like,
Plus,
they're getting rid of it now. We're going to get rid of them anyway.
yeah, but
Most people have-
timing is very important, because a lot of people, like YouTubers and whatnot, have said if Yu-Gi-Oh! Online is just like killed before, like they have somewhere to go, they're just quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they don't want
Yeah,
to deal
they're
with the shit
not, though.
anymore.
Yeah, big talk from tiny dogs. Yeah, no, they're not. And you know what? The company does not give a singular fucking shit. You know why? Because they're rich. They don't give a fuck about a single person, about a single YouTuber. What are they going to do? There's a fucking YouTuber going to say, oh, fucking go off and fucking boycott this? No one gives a shit. When it comes down to it, people want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! If that only means to play Yu-Gi-Oh is to go through their official shit, then yeah, people are gonna go through the official shit.
Yes,
A
but
boycott's gonna last a month,
I know,
and
but
then they're weak-willed.
another issue with the official shit is that every other official Yu-Gi-Oh game has not been kept up. Like, within weeks, the old Yu-Gi-Oh games have been outdated and out of meta because ban lists weren't updated, new cards weren't added. Like, Legacy of the Duelist was one of the ones, and it's just, like, dead because no one plays it anymore because Konami hasn't kept it up to date. And that's the real fear with the new Yu-Gi-Oh game that's coming out. If they keep it updated, then sure.
I'm gonna play Konami's advocate and say it doesn't matter.
What doesn't matter?
The state of the official game. Even if it's not in meta, it's really not too much. Like, it is their job to keep it up to meta, but explicitly, it doesn't really. I feel like it doesn't really matter what the state of their official game is, so long as it's up to date at some one point when they made it. But the unofficial shit, technically speaking, is not the most legal thing.
Technically, yes. It's not the most legal. Like, Konami is within their full rights to take it down. But in a business sense, it doesn't make sense for them because it generates interest in Yu-Gi-Oh!
And as I've stated previously, it's bad business to leave them up. Because the generated interest is not helping anybody when the game is free. You're not going to sell anything like that. But if you take it down, the interest is still around. And you even like, I get where you're going with like the timing, but you're thinking of it in a bit of a weird way. I don't think the timing matters because there's still a general amount of interest, and the amount of interest being generated by new people from this stuff is not as much as you'd think. Even if not new people, it's just like veteran players, you know, going around making decks. They're still gonna make the decks whether or not there's a tool to make them, and there's gonna be like online tool deck build. Like, well, not even that doesn't really matter, but I still feel like it just doesn't matter.
I know
the online stuff should shut down, and the Konami is going to be probably better off when it dies.
Yeah, potentially. Chris, go ahead.
It's all up to. It's basically up to speculation. Like, will they benefit? Will they not? Will they not benefit? Will they actually release a half decent? Will they actually release a half decent game? Also, this isn't even Konami we're talking about. Remember, when Dueling Network originally done, it wasn't Konami that did this.
It was one of their
other company
subsidiaries. Yeah.
I just want to fucking. I don't know what to call them. I don't want to just say Yu-Gi-Oh. So Konami was the fucking
Konami, and there's Konami of America and Konami of Japan, and both sides try to fuck each other over that.
Like
never mind.
I'm going to go back to the timing thing real quick because it would make business sense because you would have a way to get people to immediately go to this other platform that's available instead of like waiting a month or two and then pushing them onto the new platform because maybe people aren't going to hear about it. Maybe people have quit at that point. I don't know.
People aren't going to quit though. If people have enough interest to play Yu-Gi-Oh as is already, they're not going to quit, even if they say they are.
Yes, but
people are fucking weak-willed.
But some people will, and because maybe they're tired of dealing with the bullshit. Like, maybe they were on the cusp and then they just
and go do what?
I don't know, go to another card game, play a different game, forget about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a possibility.
I feel like the number of people who actually do that within like a total business sense is so negligible, it doesn't matter.
Really, we're just spouting speculation at this point. It could happen, it could not happen.
It's frustrating that it is speculation. I really want this to be more concrete.
So
I wish I had numbers.
Like, I'm sure there's research been done, but we don't have access to that, so...
I mean, we technically do, but we're not going to look for it right now.
Yeah. Also, let's do the anime homework, because we're currently, like, about 3 hours into the podcast.
Yeah.
Alright. It's an anime.
So, to recap for the people who may just be going on this one, because why not? The anime homework was Mare Nikki or Future Diary.
Iggy, you recommended that, correct?
I recommended it, so this whole session I'm not going to be recommending another anime because rules.
Right.
I guess I'll be the deciding factor on what anime is here because TLG fucked off.
Mm-hmm.
Did he, like, super fuck off?
Yeah, like, he has to wake up in, like, 7 hours for something, or something like that.
We need more people. Anyway, fucking Mare Nikki, I don't really need to give... We're going to talk about it enough anyway. Fuck it, Future Diary.
What's the premise of the show, Iggy?
And here we go anyway. Premise is the
not.
show.
You're the person that watched it for the first time. You go, Nick. This?
Oh, yeah.
This show.
Fine. So Mirai Nikki is a death game where there are 11 people. 11?
Excuse
12.
me, survival game.
For 12.
Survival game where there are 12 people who all apparently have like an imaginary friend called Deus, who's not imaginary. He's actually very real.
That is not true.
What?
They all did not know Deus before having the Future Diaries.
Didn't they?
Nope.
No, they did
If
not.
you
all.
actually
there was
watched-
a line about that. Yeah.
If you watch,
Yeah, if you watch the
Murmur,
Murmur shits, you'd learn that Murmur actually went up to them and was like, hey, you want to participate in this shit? You're qualified.
Well, whatever. All right, they meet Deus. He's the god of
Oh,
time and causality and whatnot. And he's like, hey, well, he doesn't actually tell them this, but I'm dying. So, survival game. Whoever wins becomes the new god. Go. And and then that's where it goes. And the two main characters are both in the survival game. And one of them is named Yuno Gasai. The other is Yukiteru something. I forget the rest of his name.
Gasai, the poster girl for Yonder.
Yes.
Top Yandere.
She is the most insane character. Her mind literally, she's my favorite character in the show. Her mind literally rewrites itself to make it so that she doesn't remember certain things. That's how insane she is.
Oh, what dead bodies? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Her parents, and I throw spoilers up now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a given.
Oh, yeah.
Like-
you know what? Sure, yeah. Anime homework
Like how
will conclude then.
Like how she killed her parents and that version of herself just to be in this world.
Yeah.
You know, from World 1
And
comes to
forgot
World
about
2, fuck shit's up in World 2, then hops to World 3, and then that shit gets confusing.
Yo, the second half of the show was amazing. It just, there are so many twists. It's so entertaining.
A lot of people have conflicting feelings with you on that.
Show.
By the way, to the other character, fucking Yuki's just a bitch.
Yeah, pussy.
He's there, and
Like
pretty much everyone's there for you know.
He
Yeah.
lets Yuno do all the heavy lifting, but that's fine, because he admits that he's weak, and he acknowledges it, all the time.
Yeah. Admittedly, it's not as bad as it could have been.
Mhm.
They did handle it pretty well.
I really liked the show, a lot. It was super, uber, mega entertaining. Every episode, I was just I want to see more of this, and how, they're gonna defeat the next diary owner. Which, by the way, diaries lets them see the future based on what they wrote.
It's basically most of these characters conveniently had a diary before they were given these powers. So it's oh, we're going to give you a future diary based off of basically what you already have. So how fucking main character Pussy has a fucking random diary that just whatever the fuck happens around him. And Psycho Crazy Bitch has a fucking diary about Pussy Man, who basically combined they have a fucking perfect shield, but eh.
Yeah, with both the two, they can find out whatever's going on. Anything.
Pretty much.
Except they abused that fact. His diary, he writes what he sees, but it's not always right because it's all based on what he sees
Yeah.
or hears. So they abuse that in an episode where it's I'm gonna tell him I always won. That way,
No,
Oh, in the
always
dog,
lost.
in the
Yeah.
dog episode, they do that for some reason.
they do it because it shows you the straight up weakness of his diary. It's all based on his perception. So oh yeah, that might happen, and that person might be creepy, but they could also be the nicest person in the world. But it's all based on his perception. So I don't know. It was interesting.
Which, oddly, you would
God
think
of the
the
world.
other ones would be, but they're not.
God of the world. Yeah.
Other
Troll.
ones do have weaknesses, though. For instance, Mayor Guy has his ability to, look at whatever is on the other people's, but you can abuse by just not following the advice of your future diary.
Yeah, but if you don't, well, didn't they beat that by writing in there? By just writing, and then
They
Yeah.
beat it by fucking basically going. Well, he miscalculated a few things. Firstly, well, he miscalculated something he couldn't account for. That being that was from a different dimension.
That's kind of an issue, yeah.
That and certain things. I forget exactly what was it. That she was adopted. Wait, how did that work?
She was adopted. She was adopted. Her parents were very strict.
Yeah.
Wait,
they
how
were
did
both
that work?
Christian parents.
It was
Alright,
like
so-
DNA. It was DNA, wasn't it? How did
All right, so
I forget?
Here's where we're gonna go. All right, starting from World 1. All right, so in that world wins game. All right, she travels to World 2, kills World 2.
Oh no!
But technically,
no, hold on. No, you have to go back. Nope, you've gone too far. So wins game. Wins game 1 in World 1. However, she comes to the realization that even though she's gone, she can't technically revive a person, and she was in love with the last diary
Pussy
owner
man.
that she accidentally, Pussy Man.
Yeah.
That she was in
World
love
1
with him.
Yuki.
So she goes back to try and see if she can get a different result done. So now we enter World 2 due to the way time travel works in this universe. In
Multiverse theory's a
diary.
bitch.
It's the Dragon Ball
the
Z
future
theory.
diary. In the
Or
future
Dragon Ball
diary,
Z.
no one. Well, yeah, the whole. If you time travel, it causes many things. I know Marvel has the same thing kind of going on. There are characters that can time travel, and I believe there's only one character capable of true time travel in that he can travel to the past and directly alter that current.
The way they do it is the multiverse theory, in that what happens in one dimension doesn't affect another. So the fact that this went out and changed some things doesn't directly affect her universe at all.
Right.
Yeah, her universe still exists, although it's pretty fucked up since she's not there and not fixing it. And yeah, it's
Oh no, it's fucking gone,
the
probably.
universe is
No,
basically dead.
they show it at one point, and it's just a void because she left it to die. Considering that she's the god of causality and time of that
God
universe or
time and
galaxy
space.
or whatever, god in space, time and space, whatever.
Time and space,
Without
basically
her
God of
there-
everything.
Without her there, everything just crumbles.
Which, by the way, it's a really stupid way to fucking pick the next god of time and space, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's a fine way.
So World 2 happens. So
tries
tech-
to fix things. She also brings with her the
Murmur.
assistant
Yeah.
servant of the other world, so that way she can fix things to go to her way, even though it doesn't.
Oddly and conveniently, they are numbered.
Yeah, it's weird. So basically, from World 1 and from World 2 still have the same parents and the same DNA, so that's how she's able to get into the
I mean,
whole
there are
watch.
But-
Not much difference.
But the Gasai Bank, she's not related to them.
No,
Oh,
did she get
that's
in?
what you
No,
mean.
the guy says it was linked. No, the guy it is, or at least in the Wikipedia article, it says the guy's like, hey, it'll only open for the parent. It'll only open for either of the Gasais or their adopted daughter. So there's no plot hole.
But wait, but he was confident she couldn't get in. Now I'm confused.
He was confident she couldn't get in because it was. I don't know how he got a hold of the information that she wasn't the real
When
Oh, right. That
He
they
was-
thought she was a fake. That's right.
he
Yeah.
was there when white-haired guy, I forget his name, gave Yuki the umbilical cord and was like, "That's not the real Gasai, that's an imposter."
he thought he was safe.
Like Mare was there when that happened, so that's how he knew.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, so he thought he was safe, and then
That's one of the twists.
yeah, one of the twists. Surprise! She isn't from this world, and then as you further dive into it, you actually learn to the extent of why she's not. Oh,
That world, yes.
After bitch man kills all his friends.
So, Mayor Guy, I want you to tell me something. When Yuki's dad gets killed, why doesn't he just kill Yuki first and then the dad, or both at the same time?
Well, their hit was the dad, so they took him out first to make sure he couldn't run away by any small chance. And then why they didn't kill Yuki? Because he used his diary.
No. Like, why didn't they kill Yuki first? Because that was the main target, the diary owner. Or why did 11 not want
At
to
what
kill
point?
Yuki first?
At what point?
Like when Yuki's dad dies by like the stabbing and whatnot.
Yes.
Why don't they kill Yuki first instead of the dad?
On the smallest chance the dad could get away because the dad was the hit because he failed.
No, the dad wasn't. Like those guys were sent there because of 11.
Oh no! Wait, no. Those weren't from 11. Those were literally just loan sharks.
Wait, they were the loan? I thought they were sent by 11.
Nope, they were loan sharks.
Because like afterwards, it shows like 11 looking at them.
They were loan sharks. I mean, he probably knew it was going to happen, but those were loan sharks.
Okay, I thought they were sent by 11 and not like, and they weren't.
No, I can see your confusion now.
Okay.
They even said nothing personal, and they killed the dad. So it's like, okay, yeah, they don't even know that Yuki's part of the game. They're not part of it.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
There is a dub of this show and a sub, I guess we should mention. What did you watch?
I watched sub because on the first episode of the dub, like, the characters were voiced by other characters that I just, like, knew that... Alright, so...
They're animes, and you were like, I can't do this because I'll associate them.
Because, like, when I hear a voice, I hear of, like, a specific character, and it was just too weird for me seeing, like,
You're a
different...
fucking sad, strange little man. You have my pity.
Hearing a different character,
Farewell.
Hearing a different character's voice come out of a different character was just too weird for me, so I switched over to the sub.
Fucking weirdo.
I would have watched the dub, but I was in Vegas and didn't have time. Plus, I've already watched it, so I just.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. You've already seen it.
And
I watched it.
Read up on it, so that way I can make
subbed? I don't remember at this point. I might have watched it subbed or dub. I think I've watched both at this point.
All right. Another thing I can say about the show is that it's very real and visceral. Like, it doesn't pull any punches when it shows you stuff, or in its subject matter either. Like, I think 3
Want to see a kid's head chopped off?
Why not? And I think 3 separate characters get raped in the show?
I know the Shrine
There
Girl
was an
got
attempt. Shrine Girl.
It was...
There was one attempt to actual...
Yuno was going to get raped.
Alright, so 2 definite ones and then 1 attempted. 1 attempted on
One
Yuno.
of the couple, like the lover couple,
Yeah,
fucking 7. In the flashback, it showed that they had a fucking thing that happened at some point.
Yeah. And also, boobs. Get shown a lot.
It depends on where you watch it, anyway. If you watch it completely uncensored, yeah, there's fucking boobs everywhere.
Yeah. And lots of blood.
Yeah,
or,
gives
like,
it a good ending.
Like, overall, it's like, think of High School of the Dead, except better story.
No, don't even compare it to fucking High School of the Dead.
I mean, like...
High School of the Dead, but better story. Like, what are you doing?
What
like,
the fuck are you talking about?
Like, the action scenes and the animation and, like, the entertainment value of High School of the Dead is there. If you just turn off your brain and don't think
I
about
don't know
the plot
why, but I
that-
feel insulted by that.
Like, High School of the Dead is a very entertaining show, but it's not a smart show.
I remember seeing a gif of, like, bullets flying literally through a boob, but not touching them, so it was like a weird floppy...
Yeah, that's
thing.
really entertaining to watch, but it doesn't make any sense. Mirai Nikki makes a lot more sense and actually has a smarter story.
You know, little by little,
Dead.
I'm slowly losing faith in fucking Nick's
I found
shit.
a picture.
But it's
of-
still, like... But it keeps the enjoyment value of High School of the Dead. Oh, go ahead, Chris.
I found a there was a while ago, but there was like a Tumblr photo. It was a photo of like a Tumblr line of like comments, and it was like all about how fast her boobs have to be moving. And somebody did all the math to figure that out.
It's gotta be very fast, right?
It was very fast.
55 miles per hour.
It was like, why? Why would you
boob would get torn off?
Did you? And one of the comments was like, "Did you major in boob math, or what the frick is wrong with you?"
Never
it's
even
great. It's great.
So, like you said you really enjoyed like the second half of the show. Now, I get that's because there's a lot of the plot twists happen at that point. A lot of people disagree with you on that.
How
Like,
so?
a lot of people felt like as soon as the kidnapping happened, the show kind of went downhill.
I thought that's where it went uphill because
I was
really-
reading I was rewatched the whole thing, and I was reading the comments of people who watching it for the first time. Prominent theme was show got bad after the worse at least after the second half, and everyone hated Yuno and Yuki.
I mean, yeah, you hate but there's a reason for that. Like up until up until the kidnapping, you knew that Yuno was insane, but you didn't really know to what extent she was insane. Like you know that
And
she killed
that's
people.
why she's classified as a yandere.
Yes, like you knew why. You knew that she killed people. You know that she was really good in a fight, but she up until that point, she really didn't do anything like too crazy out there. Like killing people, sure, whatever. But when she kidnapped Yuki and I need to keep him safe, that's serious stalker mentality. And when she had her mom and dad's heads there as well, okay, that was the turning point for me. Was okay,
I've only actually ever seen that happen in one of their anime. That was one of the Monogatari things.
At that point, that was the moment I realized, wow, she is really fucking insane. Holy shit.
You didn't get that when she fucking stabbed a child.
I mean, the thing is, that was another diary only. But
He
yes,
stabbed a child. Doesn't matter.
that in the progression of things, it went stalking to murder to murdering a child to holding Yuki against his will. There's a pretty big jump from killing to straight up.
And then you learned she transcended fucking space and time.
Against
Yeah.
his will, and then eventually he was like, you know what, I actually love the chick.
Yeah, that's called Stockholm.
No,
Syndrome?
no, there's a different thing. Is it? I don't. No, I think there's an entirely different thing.
I imagine there's some condition based off just a single person giving you so much affection, you just innately fall for them.
No,
I
but
imagine that's probably a thing.
yeah, that and the whole that he was forced to be in her care. I know, Matt Pat covered it on Game Theory when he did the Luigi episode, and he was talking about the forms of hypnotism, and one of the forms of it was if you're stuck with something long enough, you'll just accept it, and one of the the most prominent example was this young teenage girl that was taken hostage by a cult, and eventually she just learned from the cult, and eventually she joined the cult and became a leader of it, and it was just whoa. And so it's kind of yeah, that happened.
All right, yeah, I get that. It's how the human brain works.
Yeah, and considering that saved Yuki on a consistent basis, even if it was deadly force and whatnot, and blood and gore and all that, you develop a certain amount of affection for someone that consistently saves you on a regular basis.
Even though they hunt against their will, had their parents, and
Yeah.
there's a lot going in both directions there.
Overall, very entertaining show. 8 out of 10.
I have watched/read this thing 3 times fully through. Now finally watched Redial. Redial definitely. They should talk about Redial, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
Redial just gives the thing a happy ending. You see
So
If you watch
See
till
that
the
he's
end,
still-
if you watch till the end of the main series without OVA and without Redial, it does say hey, fucking comes and builds a world with Yuki.
all right, I guess technically speaking, at the end of the show, fucking I don't know. Did she die?
Yeah, just
yeah.
Okay,
It's-
first world
the first world
dies.
commits suicide.
Second world Yuno's long dead by this point.
Yeah, they're in the third world. Ninth has got god powers.
Yeah, well, Path got power.
Just
And
flying
babies.
babies. She's flying god babies. So yes, first world kills herself in the third world. Second world, Yuki becomes god of the second world.
And
Third world,
stays there.
basically fine.
Mhm.
So fucking second world, Yuki goes into supermass depression for thousands of fucking years.
First world Murmur sends messages or something to third world hey, you're missing something.
Well, even before Redial, it just
Yeah, well-
ends with fucking Yuki in fucking a void, having not really constructed a new world after basically second world was getting fucked by space and time imploding.
Completely.
Yeah.
So I think everyone was dead. I'm pretty sure everyone was dead.
It was just a
Yeah,
void at that point.
Yeah, second world got destroyed. First world is also destroyed, but the first world murmur took the memories of first world and sort of kept them and was like, yeah, I'll just keep this for now.
And then Redal happens. Well,
And
I mean, at the actual end of the fucking thing, it's like he's looking at his future diary and it fucking changes what shouldn't be able to happen. It's like, oh, fucking breaks in or some shit like that. And that's just where it ends. Redial expands upon that by showing Third World kind of feeling like something's wrong and like every future diary is alive and they're just trying to figure out, well, if we're not going to hold the future diary games, how are we going to select the new god and all that shit?
Seeing how each of the future diary holders were without the future diary is nice to see. Like, it just
nice seeing children not dead.
It's just nice seeing more context added to the characters because at times the show like skimps out on context for characters in favor of more entertainment value, which is great.
A lot of people did not get context. There's some people like Ninth got a shit ton.
Yeah. Sixth was the kid, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, he was just like, oh yeah, my parents were in the cult. Whatever, I want to be elite. Done.
Yeah. And then, like, oh, you kill my parents, I'm going to be more elite than you by poisoning you.
Yeah.
He actually really liked poison a lot, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
That twice.
So, that's
so,
one
yeah.
out of 10.
Then Redial, then as I said, fucking Third World, is hearing voices from the First World Murmur.
About the Second World Yuki.
Yeah, and then it's like fucking... She gets teleported to, like, heaven, I guess that place is? I don't fucking know.
The Akasha Archives, I think they're called.
Yeah, and then she's like, fucking, I'm going to get to something else in a second. But after getting through some obstacles and some help from Ninth, she gets to First World Murmur, who is, for some asinine reason, turned into, aesthetically at least, turned into the fucking
Well, aesthetically doesn't make sense.
No, that does make sense. She looks like for no reason.
Like, her hair turns pink, that's about it.
But why?
Why not? Like,
why?
Like, I'm assuming that these gods can change their appearance whenever they want. They just, like, choose the...
She's not a god. She's God's assistant.
God's assistant could probably change her form as well, so...
But I don't...
She probably
just unexplained.
Unconsciously, she probably changed her appearance.
That's a pretty big assumption.
Because she had all the memories of the other
That doesn't mean you live them. I don't fucking know. It just happens.
Well,
and it's like it's one thing of like several things this show fucking does and does not explain.
Considering that she's caged there for who knows how long, it doesn't actually say, though.
Oh yeah, so then fucking end of Redial. Fucking Third World accepts the fucking memories of First World basically becoming First World and goes to Yuki in Second World.
Yep.
Fuck timelines.
And
fuck
starts building a new world. Yay.
Yeah. End of fucking shit. Happy end. I guess they go see the stars. I have some problems with this show.
Go on.
Mainly, like, it doesn't have many continuity things. I don't think any at all that I could find. It's actually pretty tight.
Time travel. Well, the fact that it's a time travel thing, they can just explain it away. It's fine.
Yeah, there's some things. One of the big things is, what does this whole survival game help with anything? Like, how does that determine the best new god? It really doesn't, and it isn't explained. How did they determine the candidates for this game? Who fucking knows?
They had a diary that they could use. That's essentially it.
That's pretty bullshit.
Like, I think they go into it like the mayor says like, oh, I looked at people to see who would be most interesting, and Murmur even says that she went to the most interesting people that she could find.
Yeah. They tend to develop things that aren't important at all. The most standout example of this is white-haired kid. I forget his name. You have to help me out here.
Akisha?
Fucking white-haired detective kid. So basically, he was overcomplicated for literally no reason. White-haired detective kid is brought in and like, okay, yeah, he's just a kid. He wants to be a detective. Cool. But then it's like, okay, now he's like in God's realm, and you find out he's something called the Observer, and some sort of like astral knowledge gaining piece of shit that's meant to look after the diary owners for no reason. Why is this developed? Who knows? And then like when he's trying to prove that he has existence, like, oh yeah, but I have feelings for Yuki, doesn't that make me human? It's like, no, we actually programmed you with that. Why? That's not explained. What the fuck is happening with this character? It's literally like he could have just left it at a school kid who wanted to be a detective and was really good at it. Could have left it at that. Everything would have made sense. Nope. Here's some fucking astral bullshit.
It's Akise. Adu Akise. That's his name.
White-haired detective kid.
Aru.
Adu.
It was really weird. I think that was the most notable one. There were a few others I've kind of forgotten at this point. God, I'm really trying to remember one. I know there were several. I almost wrote them down, but I didn't because I figured I remember them. That was the biggest one. There's just small things like that where they develop certain things and it really isn't important in any way. It's almost like a red herring, except not a red herring. It's just a herring. But not even really a herring. It's just a fish. It's like, okay, that's kind of cool to look at, but why is it here? We live in the desert. Why is this ocean fish here? It's going to die. Oh, God.
Like, just diversion tactics. It's like they could have spent that time developing other characters, but...
Yeah, it's really weird considering like how long the show is and how little they develop certain characters. It's odd they focus on stuff like that. Overall, 8 out of 10, though.
Yeah, it's
I did
a really
enjoy
good
it.
show, but few grievances with characters. If you like to be
Chris.
entertained, you will not be disappointed. Though if you're squeamish, stay away.
I mean, fucking, it's not the worst thing out there. Got a show called Elf and Lead that it might be a little bit worse.
I don't know. Chris?
What's up?
What's your
I was
score?
about to say, you know, Elf and Lead doesn't have child murder, but yeah, never mind.
Uh-huh.
I just remembered. It does have a
Yeah.
lot of child murder.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice show. 8 out of 10.
Hey! Alright, so I hope you two actually thought of what you were going to present, because I've completely forgotten that we even presented shit at this point. So basically, Anime Homework presents fucking the Who Wants to Fucking Be a Millionaire. Basically, what show do I want to watch? I'm going to try and be unbiased as I can at this. Present whatever you want, and basically I decide what passes and what doesn't. Because we have too few people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. We were so close to having a different person here.
We normally don't really have only 3 people, but it's been like
Ian's
that the last
gone.
2 times.
Ian's gone. Paul got in hot water for something. TLG, fucks off.
Tired. I mean, we could have done this with TLG, but we're so fucking slow.
Yeah.
Could've, should've, would've.
Would've. Alright. So, have you two thought about what you're going to present?
Give me like 1 more minute.
Also, after this week, I propose next week we do some sort of theme.
For instance,
I don't fucking know. We'll figure that out.
well, we kind of need to figure that out now, so that way we have time to prepare. Like,
Not really. We just need a few days in advance. Maybe
I
even just
know.
a day.
still,
But we'll figure it out. We'll probably mutually find something interesting because we did worst anime, and I tyrannically imposed that on everybody.
We could do best anime, best movie, best OVA, like a couple recommendations.
There are those. We'll figure out something, but I propose we do a theme next week. We are going to re-explore worst again, but not this time.
Yeah.
There's too many bad anime, so we got to do more.
Yeah, totally. It's totally bro, Sif, bro, Heim, bro, my bro.
So until you guys are ready, fucking, this will be the shit that's cut out. Just fucking figure out what you want to do. Call me.
Kame? What?
Call me.
Oh, alright.
Really wish I had an ocarina to play to fucking flash forward time. You didn't prepare anything, did you, Nick?
I have a list of things I want to recommend at some point.
Okay.
I have a list of things I'd like to watch, but
All
problem
right,
is
good.
most of these are like just look at the title. It's like I don't know what this is. I don't physically know what this is.
So look it up. Take a minute. We can cut this shit out.
Yeah, I can do that. Easy.
Take
That's
your
fine.
time, figure it out. Take about 15 minutes at the most.
All right, what do we got? Nope, just get that. All right. I should probably save that. Sure, I'll choose that one.
Oh, there's a theory on the next Overwatch hero to come out. And some evidence to back it up, apparently.
Always a theory.
It's probably going to be a sniper or sniper support healer guy,
It's
girl.
apparently a support hero called Sombra.
Yeah, she's apparently going to be like a sniper healer.
Let me just copy this
Sniper
link. It's
healer.
Disguised Toast, so I imagine this video is going to be at least informative.
It's going to be that or an offensive tank known as Doomfist, I think his name is.
Oh, they released a teaser image on the Facebooks of Blizzard, and it looks like some form of sniper rifle.
Yep. It's somber then.
You know, of all things, a healing sniper rifle sounds pretty bad.
The thing is, though, we only have 2 good healers in game right now.
Yeah. It's also going to be really weird. I don't like the fact that the balance isn't going to be there. Like, I like the perfect balance of, like, there's this many of each type.
There's only 4 supports, you know this, right?
Is there? Wait.
Yeah.
And there's 5
These-
everything else system there. Huh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How did this elude me? How did this elude me for so long?
You were like, oh, I love the perfect balance. Wait a minute.
It doesn't actually exist.
Yeah. How did you not notice? What?
This is riveting.
Chris, do you have your anime?
Do you have yours?
Well, that depends on if you have yours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of evidence to say it's Sombra. It looks like models being worked on that look a lot like this character.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really, like, it hasn't really struck me that the idea that more heroes are being to be added to this game. You fuckers ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Chris,
I'm
does
ready.
that change? Okay, you ready? Okay. Hey, that was a cut.
What? No, like, we talked about stuff in the middle of that, so that's not where I'm gonna cut it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, where
Alright,
is
so...
it?
Let's fucking throw down. SmackDown, Raw, I don't fucking know. 619, Tombstone.
Century.
Haymaker, Bullet Dive, I don't fucking know.
Wakabayashi.
You got what Gateki Wakao.
It's Raga, you know Wakateki Bokonanu.
Fucking dragon. It's not sated. Fucking sate it, motherfucker.
Sated? What?
That's what he says. Sated, I think it's like fucking full food. I don't know. Let me look at the definition of that. Well, you fuckers actually recommend your shit.
Alright, Chris.
To sate is to devour. Satisfy. Oh, wait, no, wait, not. Satisfy to the full. Basically, when he says you've sated the dragon, it's like, oh, you've made him full.
Alright.
When he kills someone. Oh. Motherfucker.
What?
Motherfucker.
What?
What do you think? What? You heard that?
Heard. Oh, no, I had it turned off from the last time, remember?
No.
Like, remember when there was that whole, like, time when people kept disconnecting and reconnecting from the call?
No.
Like, it was
You talking about like a
constant.
long time ago?
Yeah, I still have, like, when people leave the call, muted audio from then.
Well, it doesn't happen anymore.
I don't know. I just never turned it back on.
Is he actually? I don't.
I guess I automatically win!
We'll just do it at a different point if it's not that day or two. I mean, we're probably gonna come fucking be here tomorrow.
Automatically win!
Yeah, no. He's
Oh.
not actually going because he. Oh,
Wi-Fi went down. Oh, Spectres of the Rails. Not happening tonight. Sometime.
aha. Fucking Saturday, basically.
Oh, no. I meant, like, tonight from last night. It's happening sometime today.
It's not been tonight for like 3 hours.
I know, but I'm still in that mindset.
Fucking stupid. Get rid of it.
They're gonna sleep, wake back up, and continue with their doings of the things. Yeah. Simple.
Eh.
Do you need an adult?
I need a fucking Chris.
Is that a form of an adult?
Not really. It's a cactus.
A good cactus?
Filipino cactus.
Can it be a Japanese cactus?
Fucking no. That was my random roar. Imitation perfection.
It was terrible. My
It was
ears are
treble.
my ears are bleeding. And that sounds
And-
horrible.
What's he say?
No, that was just I didn't open my phone, so it ding-a-ling.
You're a fucker.
Why am I a fucker?
Read the context of the situation and maybe you'll figure that out.
Wait, did you send me something on a curse?
Oh my god.
Oh, you actually did.
What?
From a while ago, actually.
I should read the context of the situation.
This situation? Yes, I'm
Can
pointing
you read
to my...
con?
Yes, I'm pointing to my abs. Yes, I'm very
Can you-
surprised you didn't.
It's more like a flab. But anyway, do you understand read contexts?
You didn't send me any... What are you talking about?
What the fuck? Don't
What?
know how to read the context. You understand what that means.
Yes?
Tell me what that means, Nick. What do I mean when I'm telling you to read the context?
Well, context is what's surrounding a thing, like a subject or whatnot.
That's a passable definition in some state.
So, when you say read the context, it means read what's happening around a subject.
Okay.
Now, read in this situation isn't literal, it's figurative. Like, hey, notice what's going on right now around the subject.
So if you understood that, why the fuck did you look at the curse chat?
Because I heard read, I was like, oh, you sent me something. And then when you said
Fucking-
read the context, I was like,
Now, do you hear
oh.
one word and then just act on that?
Sometimes, yes. Other times, no.
Where the fuck is Chris?
I don't know. We're trying to vamp for him.
We don't have to vamp. We can cut.
Were you holding your breath that entire time as well?
No.
Oh. I was hoping.
Nope. Theory is that Sombra is actually Farrah's mother. That's typical.
Apparently, Soldier 76 knows Farah's mom.
Yeah, you haven't heard them talk?
No, I have. That's how I know. Like that he knows her mom.
I thought you just got this realization now.
No, I've heard the voice lines. You kidding me?
Yes, you read the voice line that plays while you play the game.
What?
Are you saying you watched, like, read through something that had the voice lines, or from in-game?
In game, I heard the voice lines.
And you said you read them. Fucking
I did not say I read them. What are you talking about?
Really? You're gonna fucking feel like a right fool when you read this, or... Yeah, when you read this back.
Yeah, sure, totally.
The funny thing is I can play that off as a joke based on you. He's not coming back, is he?
He said his Wi-Fi went down, so when his Wi-Fi comes back up...
Did he say his Wi-Fi went down or his wife went down?
There's a hyphen in between the Y and the Phi, so I would assume...
That could be autocorrect.
When would wife ever autocorrect to Wi-Fi?
Wouldn't it?
All the time. And plus, Chris is not married.
You don't know that. He could have got one of those Russian wives.
The mail order ones?
Yeah. Is that human trafficking? I feel like that's human trafficking.
Depends.
On?
If there's a person selling them, or if it's that person like putting themselves up to sell. Also, big upset in ESL. NIP lost to Flipside.
NAP sucks, let's be honest.
Like, they were doing pretty good. Like, they were in top 8 at a lot of majors, but then they started to go downhill. Pretty quickly. And without remorse. Really, they kind of suck now. But yes, that's a big upset. Also, why is Evolve popular on Twitch again? Did they add an expansion or something?
Maybe someone new is playing it.
Possibly.
Is he... No, he's not online.
No. He isn't. Well, Cry's on.
That hardly helps our podcast unless we get him on here.
True. I could send him a whisper right now, like, hey, want to be on the podcast?
I'd rather you didn't. Like, even on the off chance that works, I'd really rather you didn't.
Why? Wouldn't you want Cry to be on a podcast with us?
No!
Why not?
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Cryotic.
I don't really know him.
Awesome voice. Really cool guy. Never shows his face.
Probably doesn't have curse.
He has Discord.
Whatever shall we do?
If we get Cry for the podcast, I'm gonna download Discord and so will you guys. Never know if you don't ask, right?
Don't ask.
Why wouldn't I ask?
Where the fuck is Chris?
I don't know, alright? He said his wife.
Can you ask him the fucking, like, text in his response?
I guess.
I'll go to fucking bed.
I'll ask him now.
If not, we'll fucking just do it tomorrow, actually. Ask him if he's gonna be on within the next fucking 10 minutes, or if we're just gonna do it tomorrow.
Iggy asked to text in your anime if you're not on in 10 minutes.
Or just do it tomorrow.
Nah, it's fine like this. Plus, you might be a place where there's no Wi-Fi.
It's pronounced Wi-Fi.
It's pronounced Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, I watched Zootopia today.
Good, bad, interesting, shit.
It was a fucking Disney movie. I think it was Disney. Who made Zootopia? It was a movie. It was an animated movie.
Alright.
Fucking fur technology looks really good. Say that. Overall, it's generic cop movie. New cop on the force. Everyone says you can't be a cop. I'm going to be a cop anyway. When we get there, fucking life's not as good as I thought it would be. Fucking, I'm going to be defiant and go on this case. And I've got to do this case or I'm going to lose my job. Fucking team up with a fucking delinquent, basically. We're now on we're on a case that they haven't been able to solve for a long time, but now we're suddenly getting clues to solve it because of Deus Ex Machinas.
Whoa.
Oh, we cracked the case. No plot twist. Happy ending. It is generic cop movie. Not bad, not good. I don't get why everyone wants to fuck the rabbit.
Are you kidding me?
No, I don't understand. Do you? Do you
No.
have insight into this?
No,
Why do you want to fuck the rabbit?
I don't.
That's not very convincing, Nick.
Well, I don't have to convince you. I have to convince myself, now don't I?
I suppose for the good of everybody in society, yes, you do.
Hey, what's wrong with wanting to fuck a rabbit? Really?
A lot of things. Firstly, it's not looked very well upon by society. It's called bestiality.
But what if it's a furry?
It's still bestiality. I don't know. However, fucking these days, who fucking knows? Maybe you fucking identify as a fucking piece of lettuce.
You do know what a furry is, right?
For the most part, yes.
Human wearing, like, a costume.
They technically have a quote-unquote persona. Pretend they're animals.
Yeah, so that would not be bestiality. That would just be human on
Like
human
I'm saying, fucking people in this day and age might fucking actually fucking identify as animals. And is it then okay to fuck a dog? Chris, what do you think?
What?
Oh, he's back. I didn't even notice.
Do you want to fuck a dog, Chris?
No, I do
Do
not.
you have a persona?
Although that's one of the, that's another one of the Reddit stories I read.
Oh,
Apparently
God.
There was a dude whose son fucked their family dog.
Good.
So
Fun.
Lovely time.
it's
Fucking Family Dog Bosco just got fucking... Okay, never mind. Okay, anime recommendations before you fucking die this time.
Go.
yeah, please.
Nick, since you've been here the longest, you go first.
Alright, I'm recommending...
Great anime. I love the plot of that. All right.
Oh, no. I'm recommending,
Boku no Pico.
Pico no Boko. The game.
Again, no. I'm recommending
What?
a monster show.
Oh,
Is
it's...
it Monster Musume?
Cowboy
There's-
Boopadoop.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, interesting.
Apparently one of the best anime ever.
So when you said monster anime, you meant within, like, the figurative term of monster, as in not actually a monster, but figuratively a monster.
Yeah, monster as in it's a very big show that many
Not like
people...
I'm gonna fuck the snake monster.
Yeah, like that anime.
Not that, or also not Monster, which is a 74 episode anime.
Okay. Alright, well, explain the basic premise for those who don't know.
So Cowboy Bebop is about this crew.
Great, thanks, good job. Okay, Chris.
It's about this crew of space cowboys that like travel across the world, universe, I guess. I don't know. I've never watched it, but it's apparently one of the best shows ever made.
Watched through like 2 episodes of it.
Apparently, episode 4 is basically if you like episode 4, you're gonna like the rest of it. That's what I've heard anyway.
It's interesting. I felt the first 2 episodes were pretty good. Chris, what are you doing?
I had it. It's right here. Oh God, where's the friggin' English translation? Give me a second.
All
Could
right,
just
then.
type it in chat and then I'll look it up.
Oh,
Google Translate is your friend. It's never wrong, never has been. Quite a rhyme. I tried really hard.
all right. Cross Angie, Rondo of Angel and Dragon.
What the fuck?
Mech
Cross-
anime. It's a mech anime.
Okay, Cross Angie fucking whoa.
Tenchi
So-
2 Ryu no Rondo.
I found it.
Just cross Angie, sure.
Cross Angie. It's a mech anime. Hooray! More mechs, more cool things. This one-
2014 mech anime.
This one. So we have this nice girl. She's the princess of her kingdom. But
What is with
she
mech
doesn't-
anime and royalty?
The fuck knows. She doesn't live up to her family's crazy expectations, and so they have so they kick her. So they kick her out, and she decides that she's gonna help protect the kingdom because that's cool. What do you do after
25 episode anime, by the way.
25. I only found 12. Maybe that's just the dub. Oh yeah, the dub's ongoing. The sub
Five
is
episodes.
indeed.
Yep. So it's a thing. Oh wait. Yeah. No. She's actually normal for her society to kick out people like her.
All right. Okay, so we got a choice of
Something you know is
futuristic.
good, something you don't care. Something you know is good. Something you don't
Well,
care about.
admittedly, I did drop Cowboy Bebop from disinterest because essentially it hit one of those things I just didn't like, which was kind of the same thing like Space Dandy didn't interest me. It's just like space plus like weird. I don't even know how to describe it. Generally, it's just I'm gonna roll a die. Essentially, I'm gonna
It's-
go fucking.
Wait, what do you mean by roll a die?
I mean, roll a die.
Like, just see what happens?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Evens and odds. Fucking you get even will go to Nick's and odd will go to fucking Chris's. My fucking dice roller.
Come on, be more decisive. By 5.
I mean, I don't really mind watching either of these. And they're both
Alright.
relatively short, so let's see.
Relatively
roll-
short, 25 episodes. That kills
We'll
me.
roll a
It's-
D100.
I think Bebop is 25 as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. D100, and we'll see evens of Nick and odds of fucking Chris. Alright, we got an odd. Chris, we're gonna watch yours.
Oh, hooray. One.
So, Blood Angie, yes. Yeah. Hey, winner.
Winner, winner. Side dish.
Hooray. It happened.
Okay.
Oh, it's Cross Angie Rondo thing.
Or fucking like Cross Angie Rondo of Angels and Dragons.
Sure, you can say it like that if you really wanted to. Hey,
I don't know what
so...
The
current-
Ryu really is Dragon.
Yes.
That's a fucking mystery solved.
So, current standings in Anime Homework Wins. Chris is at 5. Iggy's at 7, and I am at 2, but -1 because Log Horizon was
Stop
kind of forced on you.
Fucking counting it then.
No, I'm counting it.
I swear, if I ever get the chance, if we pass the street while we're playing, like, we happen to pass in the streets for some reason, like we're playing Pokemon Go or some reason, I will not hesitate to shank you.
Take his Pokemon.
Yeah,
No!
Team Rocket, motherfucker.
No, not my Pokemans.
So, how long before an organized Team Rocket?
No, it's
Maybe
not
a
gonna
month.
happen because it's not a thing.
Maybe a month.
They go around, find people playing the game, mug them, take their wallet. How long before Pokemon Go gets shut down because of shit like this?
5 years.
I think it'd be quicker than that. Fucking that.
Done.
So, with that, let's do the fan fiction.
We have to. I'm like gonna die right now
Why are you gonna die?
Don't worry,
because we've
fan
been in
fiction
here
reading
for
won't
4
take-
hours.
It's
Chris,
okay.
there was
It's
2
okay.
Chris's in the call.
It's okay.
If you actually do this, I'm just gonna leave.
The quicker we get through the fanfiction reading, the less we have to read it.
We are on chapter 11 now. Ruby Team Rhinoceros, chapter 11 by Rydile09 on the clock.
Da, da, da.
Professor Ozpin was giving us a speech.
Wait a minute. I just
What?
thought of something great.
What?
Why don't we add a twist to today's fanfic reading?
Go
Oh,
on.
you get to read it?
No. Here's what I propose we do. I have a Ebonics translator.
An Ebonics translator?
Yes. I want you to copy down today's chapter and fucking paste it into this and read it.
I can't copy paste the chapter.
Why can't not? What?
Like literally, like I'm trying to like highlight it and it won't let me.
Hold on a second then. Why can't you highlight it?
Like the
Is it
top
like some
part,
weird anti-plagiarism bullshit?
I guess, cuz like the top part where it's like, oh, Rydile 09, this is a story about a team who's also going to Beacon. Can they match up to the teams that are made up at Beacon? Like when it says like the top description is I can highlight it and all that, but the actual like story I can't.
Weird. It's like some weird that's weird. Well, there goes
I
those
might-
dreams.
I might be able to by viewing the page source.
I highly doubt it.
Is that actually it? I think
Wait.
it is.
Oh, I found it. Problem is there's some little bits in it. Oh wait, hold on. I think I got it.
I think I have it as well.
I have it. Yeah. Fuck you. Anti-theft bullshit.
Like you just view the page source and where it's all like, oh hey, here's the actual story. There's not gonna be any spaces or any of that, but oh well.
What the fuck?
So I will read the thing. I will read the chapter first in regular speech and then in
No.
Ebonics. What do
You're
you mean,
not
no?
reading it twice. Fuck
Why
that.
not?
Because, well, I mean, we'd like to at least semi-understand it.
If we're gonna do that, fuck the whole idea. Let's not do that. I'd rather not be here twice as long. Also, there's like weird like commands in between the lines that
Yeah,
fuck up the Ebonics translator.
Yeah. I'll just read it regularly. Ruby Team Rhinoceros by Rydile09, Chapter 11, On the Clock. Professor Ozpin was giving us a speech and we prepared for
Is
our
it the
mission.
clock from the big comfy couch?
What?
The clock from the big comfy couch.
What about a clock?
Do you not know the clock stretch?
No.
Anyone know what the big comfy couch is?
No.
Oh my god! Are you guys scared of clowns at all?
No.
No.
I am, and that's the reason why.
The big comfy couch? What are you...
Look it up. It's fucking terrifying for a kid's
Okay.
show.
You want to go to sleep. Let me do this then.
But no, this is more important.
Professor Ozpin was giving us a speech, and we prepared for our mission we're doing. I wonder what should we go with for a mission? Harwin asked out loud. We should do one that starts tomorrow, Reiner suggested. I actually agree with you, brother, Star said. All right, let view over the screen now for what we're choosing, I told them. We were reviewing all sorts of missions, from reconnaissance to search and destroy. That was shadowing a huntsman or huntress. There wasn't many options to pick off for us first years. I looked over to where Team Ruby got their mission. Professor Ozpin bended the rules for Team Ruby? You think he'll bend it for us? Asked Reiner. It wasn't too long till Professor Ozpin walked over. You and your team look well. Reiner is very technologically savvy. I hope you all stay out of trouble. Once he left, I looked at Reiner. What? I was trying to hack and take the interesting mission Team Ruby was looking at. Reiner, outspoken. Star and Harwin smacked him upside the head.
Anime shit.
We all decided to do a perimeter check around outside the city of Vale. I know I went over to wish Yang luck for her team and their mission. We all sat at the lunch table and started eating.
Was there a point to that beginning of the sentence? I know I went over to... Is that like, is he like doubting himself that he did it, or what?
Possibly, we'll find out later. Reiner got excited looking at his gear. He showed us the video on Tubes Nation on the Team Juniper dancing at the ball. You know that some people might watch it over and you think that many problems people have watched it, Star
What?
said.
Wait, what?
Read it yourself.
What did you just say?
Read it yourself. Upsadian.
I'm kind of concerned with the people who can't read it for themselves.
You know that some people might watch it over and you think that many people have watched it. There's no punctuation there, by the way. No commas, none of that. Just spaces. Star said, You're jealous that I could be a Tubes Nation maker. I just got to come up with some more videos. Ah, crap! The fight we had at Junior's Club would have been perfect to record, showing off our team. Reiner griped out loud. Harwin seemed quiet for the most part. Harwin told us, I'm going to the library. I'll meet up with you later for training. You guys go, I'm going to talk to Harwin, I said to Reiner and Star, who just shrugged off. I just go with the others, Rai, Harwin said. Look, Harwin, there's more to the story than you know. You don't have to tell everyone you know. What is your history with those twins? I asked. She cringed in anger, but she tried to keep her cool, taking a breath and just kept to herself. I hoped she would talk to me at least. She started to relieve that very night.
Relive.
Militia. Harwin Nizel, the best archer in our generation, has to offer. Melanie rubbed it in. Militia cut off from behind me and felt like it was going to be a fight. Grabbed my bow and had an arrow ready. I don't want to fight you two. Let me pass, Harwin reasoned. Melanie and I have orders to be saboteurs, Militia said, and her long red metal claws scraping against the wall. So, are you here to eliminate the competition then? Questioned Harwin. Well, duh. I'm sure you won't be well enough to compete. Our boss thinks you could be a future threat. Melanie spoke up. After an intense battle of 2-on-1, Harwin was injured pretty bad. She had trouble hearing who set her up like this. Harwin would tend to the wounds, but the pain made it harder for her to win the competition. I'm here for you. We're all here for you, Harwin, saying to her. I know, right?
Nice ride voice.
I appreciate it that you and the others care, she said, rather peaceful. I placed my hand on her shoulder and said, You've come this far, and it'll get better.
Well, you also
When
have
you're
no
ready-
excuse for messing up the voices. They're considering they're actually in a location where no one else is.
When you're ready, all right? She looked at me and smiled. Thank you, Rai. I never thought of it that way. Focus all that anger into your training, and you'll become even stronger than you are, I mentioned. We both headed back to the dorm where the twins were doing their own things. Breaking the seal unconsciously, Star spoke to herself. Harwin looked over her stuff and I sat on my bed. I was looking at Reiner with his equipment. Looks like he got some different rounds of bullets made up, I noticed. Yeah, I thought it would be interesting to use them on whatever occasion to bring them out, he said as he tinkered with it. What occasion would that be? I asked him, curious. When Vales becomes on hell on a battleground. He guessed such an idea. We both had a laugh about such a thing. I looked at the video on Tubes Nation that Reiner had so many hits on with Team Juniper's dance moves. It did seem a little choreographed, to be honest. There was some questionable notions about that dance at the ball. Do you know who the artist is to the music? She's new and she's really kept secret from some strange reason. Who knows the secrecy? Maybe to not get caught up in all the fame, answered Reiner. Each of us falling asleep one by one. I was the only one up at the moment. I looked at my team, my friends. I wouldn't know what to do if things got too crazy for us to handle. I would be ready as a leader, to have them battle whatever the odds may be. Each of them looking content in their sleep, and not a dream waking them from their peaceful slumber. I couldn't help have a feeling something was about to go down. Call it a gut feeling, no. More like intuition I had. Tomorrow could be something we'll all be put to the test, seeing how far we have become as a team. I wondered a lot of things, and I hoped the best for Team Ruby, especially hoping that Yang would be safe and back soon from the search and destroy mission.
DBC.
Yes.
Hey.
Tivik.
There's only one of these fuckers left.
That is very true.
Actually, it ends on a to be continued as well, so...
It's not over. It's never over.
Chris, why didn't you check to see if this was completed?
What? I don't know.
Apparently, there's a to be continued on the last chapter.
It's an issue.
Wait,
Well,
there's...
When was the
Not
last time
really.
a chapter was posted?
Fucking knows.
Usually says so. It says like the last time.
December 22nd, 2013.
If you want, there's a fucking spin-off about the RHRS Semblance origins.
Oh.
That's
Anyway,
a feature.
That's
Oh,
that.
God. Why are
So-
we doing this?
Chris recommended it, and we agreed.
We
Yes, you
agree.
fucker.
It's an anime.
So,
They're not-
I believe this is where we end the
I'll see you later.
podcast.
Yeah.
Thank you all for watching.
Final
and-
countdown.
It's got more peppy. Well, I have a link for this. Okay. Hey, do you remember that thing about 2012 when the Mayan calendar was ending?
Oh, dude. I know.
I can't hear you over retards.
My school decided that it would be a good idea to have our to give us 8th graders, as we were gonna leave that year, T-shirts, and we were it was 2013 when I was leaving it there, and we got to vote on what we would want on the T-shirt, and what ended up on the T-shirt was 2013, because the world didn't end in 2012, and I was just like, this is horrible.
Here's the greatest video to come out on 21/12/12.
It's the final.
Alright.
Watch like 20 seconds into this video.
I can't because I'm recording the podcast.
What does that mean? Oh, you put
What?
it in the fucking link dump.
Yeah. So, thank y'all for watching. Still.
Kunai with chain. Kunai with kunai, 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 kunai.
Kunai chains is really long.
Kunai with chain.
Hey.
John Cena. Did you just mute us?
Oh, I know how to beat this.
Nick, did you just mute us so you could do that?
It worked! Now every time he sees it, he has to do it.
Oh no, yeah, typing it works. I managed to get him to do it while he was streaming. He was like streaming, and I was like, I'll see if it works in chat.
Thank you all for watching, and I'm still really bad. What?
Final countdown.
Thank you all for watching. I'm so worried about it.